Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Can you believe it's Friday?
No.
Can you believe it?
No, really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Weird, right? Weird feeling. Oh, hey, Sonic Worm. I didn't see you there. Oh,
Coming in.
He's coming in for a landing.
Oh,
Oh, whoa!
yeah! Nailed it.
Bear in the hole.
Bear in a hole.
How many points is that?
5.
I'll add it to the leaderboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Need a hand?
Yeah, can you pull me out? Can you pull me out?
I'm trying to. Oh, there
Thanks.
you go. You're
Thanks.
welcome.
Yep. This
You're
is
welcome.
good. This is good.
Don't go too far.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks. So yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it hanging? It's a Friday morning and it's way too hot because I accidentally left the heating on last night because it's been way too cold. And I woke up and I was like, why is it so warm? Looking good, Doig.
Trying to turn towards you, but it's a different way now. It's
Yeah,
inverted.
here you are. There you go.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We could kiss like in Spider-Man. I did it. Good
Cool.
job I got a long beak.
Now I'll be incomparable to anyone else you ever kiss.
Yeah, exactly. No green goblins are gonna come and steal you away from me.
Nope.
Doig is upside out.
Upside out.
Yeah. Upside out and inside down.
Upside out.
Woohoo!
Living la vida Doigan.
Upside, outside, in. Living the Veden Doigen. Is the worm broken? No, this is just how he is right now.
I'm gonna fix it.
Doig decided this was good, and so now he's just stuck to me. Sorry. I can make it. There we go. Now he's just stuck to me. You guys made me mole all over the deck.
Oh.
It's a good job my feathers vanish. Oh. Martini, you can still make me jump. Oh, you make me wanna jump. Put my hands up and jump. Put my head down and jump.
How's everybody doing this morning? What's going on?
Yeah. How you guys? Hey, you guys. How's it going? Oh, thank you to the illustration. That's really nice. We will try our best. I'm sleepy. You went for a little drive in the forest? What? That's so good. I love that you already did that today. I said yesterday I was going to get up at 6. And then I was up till like 4 a.m. unable to sleep. So I didn't get up at 6.
Oh,
because
no.
I would have only got 2 hours sleep. I got up at 9 instead. But I'm still intending to get up at 6 in the future. I'm still intending to do things. How did Helldivers go? It was really funny.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kind of happy we weren't streaming it though, because it did take us like a good half an hour
to try and get
40
into
minutes just to get into a match.
Shall we give them the highlights?
Sure.
So we did a mission that involved these tall batter. Oh, I'm stuck. Hang on.
Ooh.
What's going on?
It's a cute face.
Thank you. It's broken now. Okay.
Helldivers is so much fun.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Nice. Good job.
We did one of these missions that involved the big battery things that you have to like charge up and protect, which is quite a long mission. And we did it.
We did it. It was so good.
Smooth sailing, everybody.
Yeah, the end was like, we called the helicopter and we were like, we shot a bunch of bugs, and then we were like, where the heck are the rest?
Yep.
Where the heck this is plain sailing, and the thing landed. And we're all ready to go. I'll let you continue. I took over.
And then India shot Onsta in the head.
I shot Onsta in the back of the head.
Just once.
just. And then And then because I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. And I was trying to like throw a pod out to bring reinforcements back. We both missed a helicopter.
Yeah, Swifty shot Onsta in the head from behind at the exact same moment that I ran in. I was like going for the heli wob chop.
We were all there. I didn't need to be shooting. There weren't that many bugs. It was simply that I turned around and Onsta and Doig were shooting at a couple of bugs, and I was like, I guess I could get a couple of shots off, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it will increase my accuracy stat if I take a couple of guaranteed shots here. And so I raised my gun up. I didn't even need to. I could have just gone onto the helicopter, raised my gun up. Onsta went in front of me. My brain didn't register fast enough, and I just shot her in the back of the head.
Instantly killing Onsta, no warning.
Like, why?
And then I'd already run into the helicopter thing.
So then I tried to bring Onsta back, but
Yeah.
of course, at that point, because we hadn't been firing at the bugs overswarmed me and killed me, and Onsta didn't land in time, and Doig just took off.
I just left.
And it's like, we were there. We didn't even need to be taking shots for the last couple. We could have just got into the helicopter.
And then in another mission, I was fighting some bugs, and from off-screen left, Swift ran in sprinting and dived, and it's almost like I'll save you, Mr. President, in front of the bug that I was fighting, and I just full on shot her in the chest and killed her and ragdolled her.
I saved their life. That was my best friend that you were firing on.
And that's how I got my first team kill.
I couldn't let him get away with a clean slate of no team kills, so I had to make sure to dive in front of his machine gun.
I would look to my career. It was my career move.
It was your career move.
I was like, oh wow, look, I've got no friendly kills. And Swifty was like, we'll see about that. And then died in front of him.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to escape a bug, and I was like, if I dive, maybe it won't get me. And I didn't realize I was diving directly in front of where Doig was firing. Hey, Tommy G. Get down, Mr. President.
Oh, it was so funny.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's generally how it went.
Alex says, I bought Helldivers 2 last night. Not sure how well it's going to run because my CPU is one generation below mini spec.
Ooh.
I hope it'll be okay. You can at least put all the settings down. There's like a performance setting that you can put on where it doesn't focus on high graphics. Good luck, because it's really fun. Yeah. It took us so long to get into a match. Both because Onsta's PC kept crashing for like the first 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And we kept having to re-invite her. And then we'd never done Helldivers solo before. Well, we weren't solo, but you know, we'd never done it without someone who knew what was happening there. So we didn't quite understand the mission system.
Yeah.
And like, there were some missions we couldn't choose for some reason. We didn't know why that was. And then a couple of missions we chose, it like just put random members of the public into our party.
Yeah.
And we were like, well, I don't feel like we can
goof off
and bullshit with one another anymore.
Yeah.
So it took us like a good half an hour, 40 minutes to figure out how to do a mission.
We just
and in the end, the answer was to receive a HelloFresh delivery at your front door and take so long receiving it and delivering other parcels to other people in your apartment that the person who's been auto-added to your party just gets tired of you all and leaves in the middle of getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta say to friends only. Oh. Okay. How... We'll find that. We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Okay, so there is a way to do it. We were just like, maybe it's because there's just 3 of us. It's gonna always auto-add someone else to our party. Oh, the graphics aren't the problem with CPU. Oh. I don't know then. I hope it works. Happy Helldivers, Onsta! We're just telling everyone about yesterday's session. We're telling them about all the mistakes I made. How are you doing? How are you doing this afternoon for you? Afternoon, evening? Do 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 do. Dead! You're dead! Oh no! Onsta, live! Live! I'll send you some tea from England.
I'm trying to put it on your head. Not working.
Popcorn head.
It's not
You
working.
can do it.
No.
I'm gonna stay still now. I believe in you. When you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. You had it. Just like a little what? What? Well, you
And
killed
just like
me.
that. Just like that.
Just like that. You've destroyed me. Ba 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 da. You would love that. Yeah, thank goodness it's the weekend. Honestly, it's the next week, Golden Week for you. Happy Golden Week. I heard you had like a bunch of exams and stuff, so I hope they went well.
A friend of yours got respawned at the bottom of a missile silo by a friend throwing the reinforcement grenade into it.
That's really funny. It's spring break, Golden Week. Oh wait, Grill Week is May. Okay, happy spring break. Spring break. I don't know Japanese dates, but now I do. It's Smilky's birthday today. What? That's awesome. Happy birthday, Smilky. If they're going when we end the stream, we'll have to raid them and say happy birthday. Spring break. Spring break. Spring break. Spring break. We were intending to visit Onster during the spring break, but we all thought it was going to be longer than a week, so we ended up changing plans. But I wish we were there. To be fair, Onster, maybe it's better that we're not, so you can just fucking relax. Just fucking relax.
Relax.
You deserve it.
Do relax.
Hey, Shadow Ziggy, how is everyone doing? We're doing okay, thanks. We've been worse. Yeah, pupate. It's pupating time. Turn into a beautiful stage 1 evolution. Evolve.
It's doing a weird thing.
What's it doing?
It's not always getting my jump.
Hecky says I'd usually be on spring break too, but I still have to finish a group project until the end of next week. Ah! I hope it goes well. I hope it's a fun group project. Cookie Dictator, good morning. Whose birthday is it? It's Smilky's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, dude.
Yeah. I don't think Smilky's here, but
Oh, happy birthday, remote dude.
they might be streaming or something. Oh my god, it's the Ices of March. I don't know what that means.
I think Ides maybe. It's what
Ides?
I've heard of Ides of March. There you go.
Ides? What's an Ide?
I don't know. I've just heard it. I don't know what it is.
Who's Ide? You can't type on Movable India. Not Movable. Ah, the Ides of March. How I've missed them. Look forward to them every year. Doesn't feel the same without them.
Can someone help me test something today?
I can.
Link a clip in chat if you can.
The answer to every answer on Match Game is the betrayal one. I still don't know what the Ides of March are. Explain to me what the Ides of March are.
Okay, that's good. It didn't work.
It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, Doig.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
I didn't mean show. All right.
Oh wait, it's working.
That's not what I was wanting.
Wasn't it?
No, I just
What were you
wanted. I wanted. Look. I made it. I made this.
It's just a wrong way of calculating dates. Why is it specifically named after March? It's when Caesar was betrayed. Is it? It's when he was assassinated. The Ides of March.
Wonder why we're not
Is
hearing
it a
that.
day? Is it a particular date? Why do they call it that? Well, I mean, you just told me, but I mean, like, why don't they call it like Caesar Day? Say Caesar Day. You know what I mean?
C'est la vie.
Caesar Day.
Carpe diem.
The salads of March. Yeah, it's like calling my birthday the tides of India. It's like, why do you call it that? Why do you call it that? The Roman calendar was weird. We're still using it, aren't we?
Back was weird.
Eh.
Back was weird.
It's the Martine stream.
Turn on what thing?
You know, the thing. The text to speech. Da, 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 da. Speaking of merch, I need to get my butt the fuck on that. I've been slacking, guys. It's time that I stop slacking. I have barely done anything in the past two weeks. It's time for me to start doing stuff again. Who gets Chewbacca voice today? Imagine if we randomized it. Onster says you've done so much. Onster, I really haven't. You don't understand. You don't understand. I spent most of yesterday watching YouTube videos and looking at Pinterest. And you know what? Sometimes you need down days like that. So it's fine. But it's like, okay, I need to get back on stuff now. The daily drawings, I dropped off. I need to do those again. On the bright side of looking through Pinterest all of yesterday, I pinned a bunch of stuff that I want to do studies of. So that's good. I'm about to make so many things. It's time to get up off my butt. I've played Persona. I've lounged around the house. Done a couple of glim doodles. Now it's time. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I needed this. I needed to be bored a little bit, you know? I haven't had the luxury of being bored in a really long time. What? Onster, look at all those amazing emotes. That's so cool. That is so cool seeing them all lined up like that. It's an emote party. I suppose I have done a few emotes, but emotes don't feel like a thing that would take you... Like, they should not take me all day. I've been making emotes, so then I leave the computer, and then I go to my nest on the couch, and I scrumple myself in there. Oh! But I'm gonna do so much more! I'm gonna do so much more, you don't even know! You don't even know!
You did enough.
I guess it just doesn't feel like I did. It feels like I've been lazing. And I have, compared to my friends who are all still currently employed and working like 17 projects each. You know? Or looking after new members of their family
Don't
that
compare.
have come into the world. Don't compare.com.
You've been taking relaxation time. That's what you've been doing.
Why
That's
do I feel so
needed.
guilty for it though?
I don't
Why do
know.
I feel the need to be like, I promise I'm not going to take any more?
Or maybe you're on the cusp of like you want to be doing more.
I think I am.
So.
It's good. It's good, I think. I think it's good. You've been doing so many clippable moments. Well, that's the important thing, is that we're doing our big career move.
Yeah, our career move.
Ooh, that one had a little bit of stank on it. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Doig. This makes me happy. This makes everything feel better. India, that's capitalism talking. I don't know. I think it's the whole problem where I'm like, I am what I create, you know? If I don't create anything, what does that make me? I'll let you do the maths. But I don't do it for money.
Oh,
A cool person.
I'd love to rail grind. I want to figure out how to rail grind.
We need to bring in Shadow the Hedgehog to teach us.
Yeah.
Teach us how to rail ground Sonic and Shadow. If not creator, then destroyer! Ryan! Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Duh. I'm excited, you know? I'm raring to go. I want to get up at 6. I want to do some stretches and good things for my body. I want to do a couple of things a day and make some stuff and go some places. All the things that I was excited to do when I knew I was going to be off. But I do think I needed this period of just fucking nesting. Yeah. With my iPad. Sitting, not doing anything.
Definitely, dude. Definitely.
You know? Onster says, I want your zest for life. You got it, Onster. You have it. You already have it. What are you talking about? You're like the most energetic person I know. Even when you're down in the dumps, you're still like a ray of sunshine. You do, Monster. There's no mistaking it. I see the spark in your eyes. Well, you know, I feel like I do. I hear it in your voice. Yeah, just believe, Monster. Remember, you are the shonen protagonist of your own life. You got this. It's going to be great. And you're going to have a great spring break. Oh, you're going to do so many cool things. Do me a favor and take some cool pictures over spring break. So I can pretend I'm in Japan by putting my face real close to the monitor. Damn, Japan looking pixelated this time of year. Yeah, Faranox says this is a great example of we don't see ourselves as others see us and then forget to remember our best qualities. Yeah, I've been on the other side of that enough times to know what you mean. Where I have friends, you know, who are incredible, and then they're like, man, I'm useless, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I'm in constant awe of the things that you do. What do you mean? What do you mean you've been lazing around? I've seen you do like 1 billion things. What? Yeah. It's because you guys only see me on stream. You don't see me when I go and nest. I might still have days where I nest as well, but I'm also excited to do other things. I'm excited to get stuff for our ding-dang apartment. The fucking carpet is still in the bathroom. And we now can officially change it. I just haven't. Because it requires finding a place that sells a flooring that I like. And then going and getting that flooring. And then inviting my dad over to help us remove the flooring. And then putting the new flooring in. And then recutting the cabinets so they fit on the flooring properly. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, nesting moment. I need a nest for the overlay so you guys can see. Flooring. Is the carpet okay? I don't like that it exists, Stupus. It exists in my bathroom. It exists in the bathroom with the bath. And I don't know what possessed whoever outfitted this apartment to put a cream bathroom carpet in the bathroom with the bath and the shower in it.
Yeah, but, it's weird.
But I feel that thing has to go because I don't know how, like, our apartment's like, I think it's 20 years old or just under or something. That thing might have been there for that long.
Oh, you're right, maybe.
Imagine how many people have done the old shake after going to their toilet.
I don't want to think about that.
Right?
I don't want to think about that.
That's in the carpet.
It's probably been, the carpets have probably been cleaned since then though.
I'm sure they have been, but I still don't trust that carpet. I'm still like, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Like, you're fine in the living room. That's fine. In the bathroom, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Give me some nice tiles that are easy to wipe down.
Yeah. The other like ensuite bathroom has nice floor, so yeah. It doesn't make any sense why they were like, yep.
That's why we've only ever used that shower. Because I refuse to use a shower where I have to step out onto a carpet afterwards.
Yeah.
You know? It's less of a shake and more of a dance. It sounds like you have fun. Sometimes I wish that I had a tap so that I could have fun going to the bathroom like that. Which might be a weird thing to say, but it just seems like it would be a fun thing, right? Is the toilet still broken? It's fixed now! Woo!
I'll say this.
Toilet.
It loses its novelty by like age 5.
Yeah, probably, I guess. I would still have fun. If I lived alone, you know, and that was what my reality was, I would probably draw targets. It just seems like it would be fun, okay? That's all. I want my bathroom experience to have an element of, like, competitiveness to it in terms of me challenging myself to, like, have fun and aim for certain things. It's such a nothing experience right now. Get the wipe up, exactly, right? put a couple of points in the toilet bowl. Hello, welcome, Raiders. I'm not talking about anything. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not.
Yeah, we're moving away from this conversation.
I keep wanting to be like, I should be more talkative right now, but you keep picking topics that I'm like, I don't have anything to add.
That does exist, doesn't it? I don't feel like it's the same. What a great time of raid. Yeah, clear everyone. Everyone, let's stop talking about this. Hey, Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding. How's it going? How was your stream?
You can get one of those funnels.
It's not the same.
Oh.
It's not
Is that
the
what someone
same.
already say that?
Yeah, it's you're like I'm so curious about what it feels like. I wish that I could have different experiences as different people, like just by, like I wish that was an ability I had. I wish I was like what's her name, Mystique from the X-Men.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. I am curious. I want to know. I want to walk a day in someone else's shoes.
Ba, 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 da, da, ba.
Are we talking about, streaming stuff? You wish you had none, right? Me too, sometimes. Like, I want to experience that as well. I want to be a blank slate. Let me just become a banana and lie on the floor. I'm ace, I don't need those. What are these useless things? Yeah. I understand on a deep level inside my heart the ace need to be perceived for who you are and not like your sexuality. The deep need to just like not have that be a factor that you need to worry about ever, that people are like thinking about. To just not be perceived in that way at all, and to just be perceived as like just a person.
Yeah.
Without any weird pressures or feeling like people are like see you as a certain thing.
Yeah. Someone gave you advice to change your handle on Twitter or something to India Swift, and you were like, you did it, and then you started getting like treated. You felt like you started getting treated differently,
I just don't like it.
You switched it back to Old Swifty.
One of the big reasons I like the name Old Swifty is because it's... I keep wanting to say the words like gender agnostic, and that's not... I keep fucking forgetting terms for stuff like that. Androgynous. There we go. Gender agnostic.
You don't believe in...
One of the big reasons I like Old Swifty is because it's androgynous, you know?
Yeah.
I even feel a little bit weird, and this is going to sound strange. I feel a little bit weird having my actual name on the credits for things I've worked on.
Yeah?
On screen. Like, on one hand, I love seeing my name on-screen credits. That's amazing. On the other hand, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a small part of myself that wishes, like, I didn't have to have a gendered name at all. But, you know, it's a good career move, Doig.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. It's a good career move to have my actual name on there, you know? Like, I guess I could have been known as Old Swifty, but I needed to be doing that consistently from the beginning, and I haven't been, so this is it, you know? This is what I have. So I'm no less happy about having my name in credits. I think that's wonderful, but it does make me squirm a little bit inside.
So agnostic means a person who is unwilling to commit to an opinion about something.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're unwilling to commit to an opinion about gender.
Well, no, I have
be
a
what
very
you were
strong
saying.
opinion. But that's interesting though, because I thought that agnostic was specifically a religious thing.
I mean, a person who holds the view that any ultimate reality, such as God, is unknown and probably unknowable. Broadly, one who is not committed to believing in either the existence or the non-existence of God or
I am
a
an
God.
agnostic in terms of religion.
Okay.
So it's not specific to religion though. It's people who don't commit strongly to
Yeah, it's not
one extreme or another extreme.
Yeah, it's probably used more often there, but it's not. The definition isn't only that. No.
Maybe you're looking for ambivalent. Yeah, it feels like ambivalent is don't care, and agnostic is
Won't choose.
care but don't feel comfortable choosing one, one end of a spectrum or the other end of a spectrum. In tech, you can be vendor agnostic. Is that when you don't care which vending machine you go to?
So ambivalent is to have mixed feelings or contradictory ideas about something.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean you don't care. It means
Yeah.
you're uncertain.
Tara says, I'm religious and I use God as a metaphor. That's cool. I have like great respect for people who believe in God and also use it to like push them to become better people and do things that they want to do and like make the world a better place. Fucking awesome.
I like Brennan's interpretation.
What's Brennan's interpretation?
Oh well, I don't know if it's his actual interpretation, but he put it in this show we were watching, which is that why bad things
you are
happen.
the vessel through which the universe cares.
Yeah, so if you care, the universe cares. So
If you
by
don't
caring, you make the universe care about things, which I
Yeah.
thought was kind of
I thought it was
rad.
a beautiful speech. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frenchy Anamini says, I feel the same way with my very feminine name. What I choose to do is use my nickname, which is clearly tied to my legal full name and is more fun to say. Some people choose to refer to me as Frenchy anyway. My most recent interview, they started calling me Frenchy right off the bat, even if they know my full name. I bet that felt really good, right? Like, if I'm ever in an interview and they call me Swifty instead of India, I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I've won a little victory inside my heart, you know?
I think I've noticed that because I call you India on the stream a lot, people call us India and Doig.
Yeah.
Because you call me Doig.
And that's fine, by the way. Just to be really clear about that, that's totally fine.
That's totally fine.
Like, I'm not starting a battle to get everyone to call me something different. That's fine. You know?
It's just funny to me. Because the channel name is Doig and Swift, but a lot of the people are like, oh yeah, India and Doig.
Which do I prefer? I mean, it's okay though. Like, it's fine. I always prefer something which is a gender. But, you know, my name is India, and I actually happen to like my name as well, so it's fine. Like, I think India's a cool name.
It is a cool name.
You know, the name isn't the thing I have the problem with.
No.
The way that society has decided that some things have to be for certain types of people is the thing I have a problem with.
Yeah, you like the name. You
Yeah.
don't like being perceived
Yeah.
anything that the name implies.
Yeah, India is a cool name. I like it. I like it. I like that Swifty is like, it doesn't define itself one way or the other. That's all. I do like getting treated like a person. I feel like we can all agree that being treated like a person rather than a bundle of physical traits is nice. Yeah. Also says, I think you first spoke to me in my stream chat as India when you guys followed me, so it stuck. Yeah, that's totally fine. Plus, like, the person I hang with every single day calls me India all the time.
Who's that?
It's you!
Oh.
Yeah.
It's me.
It's my name, so
you.
it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like I've gone out of my way to try and tell people not to do that. It's
I
totally
sometimes
fine.
call you Boogaloo.
But it does make my heart a little happy when people, especially people I don't know, are like, you're Swifty, and I'm like, yes,
And Boogs.
that is how you shall know me. Yes. Boogaloo.
Swifty. I like you.
I like you too.
Yeah. I'll call you Swifty more
Maybe we
often.
should date. I don't know.
No, that's too expensive.
Yeah, I'm agnostic about the idea in general.
Okay. Gonna make
What
it so
was the,
that you can land on your butt today, I think.
What's the Nathan clip that you were talking about? Was it Alex? I didn't click on it in time. Lovesick says, I think I would like to change my name by exactly one letter, which is probably going to be too much work for one letter. Yeah, right? Maybe you should do it, though. If that's what you want. You know? It may feel like a little thing, but a lot of little things, little kindnesses you do for yourself add up to a happier person. So, you know, live
Yeah.
your truth.
Imagine going through the process of changing your name only for one letter. That's a lot of effort for a small change, but
Yeah.
it shows how much you care about yourself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, pal, you're right. That's it. That's a good way of putting it. Is I don't dislike being called Swifty. In fact, I think it's kind of cool. It was Jacob. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. The Jacob Drawfee clip. Okay, I click. Is Jacob about to say something extremely based about gender? Feel like probably. Oh, I need to put my headphones on for this. Hold on. I feel like this will be worth hearing though, so I want to listen to it.
Hey,
only 42
thanks for the raid.
seconds
Welcome
long.
in.
Welcome.
Welcome. We're just chilling. We're just chatting at the moment. Letting Swifty watch something.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I just finished watching the clip. Jacob Drawfee, NB King. What the hell? No, but I feel like that clip does resonate with me on a deep level. Like, I can't call myself non-binary. Like, I don't feel like I'm non-binary when I think about my own gender. It's just that the gender that I feel I have in my heart doesn't fit into either one binary or the other binary.
I think you just don't like labels.
Yeah, that's true as well. That's deeply true. Is anything where it's like, you're in this box now. I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. Stop it.
You are your own box.
But yeah, Dark Part, exactly. That's what the clip is. It's really good. But yeah, I feel him like, sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like I qualify as like non-binary. But then I feel so ick when I'm like confined to one or the other, you know?
What I find really interesting is, so, like, there's aspects of you that aren't, like, you know, LGBT type stuff. There's aspects of you that are like that. I'm not going to say specifics or anything, but like...
I don't understand.
Okay.
Swifty is just Swifty. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. You are like... So we go to a comics art festival each year, or we try to, called Thought Bubble. And Thought Bubble do a thing when you apply for the table.
Oh yeah.
There. What?
Oh, I'm remembering stuff, and I think I know where you might be going. So
Yeah.
I was just like, my brain clicked.
And something that they do every year is they do this thing called the Rainbow Road, which is in support of LGBT QIA plus I not you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, the Rainbow Road.
And
It's like a little trail around Thought Bubble where you can opt in, and your table will be part of it, and then you're marked on the map as part of the Rainbow Road.
Yeah. And a lot of like it's so can you say about this? I'm finding it hard. You know where I'm going with it, right?
Yeah, that every year we're asked if we want to be part of the Rainbow Road, and we don't fucking know what to do or what to say, because on one hand it's like we absolutely like don't support like the whole horrible like gender thing. Like, I feel very strongly about that, and we support LGBT stuff completely. Like, we have so many friends who feel the same as we do, and we want to support that and show we support that. But then I get scared that if I'm on this roadmap for the Rainbow Road, that there's an expectation then that I'm gonna have LGBT stuff explicitly, not like explicitly, but specifically on the table, and that people will be kind of disappointed when they come by and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Well, not that there's nothing there, because all my stuff is inclusive by just the fact that I'm the one making it.
I think the thing
and it
is,
has those ideals in it, but I've got like nothing geared towards specifically that, you know?
I think that it is that you aren't defined by that in any way creatively. You are like inclusive.
I don't want people to come by as part of the Rainbow Road and then be disappointed with what they find, you know?
Yeah. So you're in this space where like you like there's a lot of Venn diagrams happening with you, but you don't subscribe to any of them.
Yeah, pronouns any, you know, and people rarely take me up on that, but it's true. Also, I saw Ozda say in chat that they like the kind of genderless compliments and stuff. And I love that. I'm really happy you said that, actually, because I worry about that sometimes.
What's that? What genderless what?
Well, more like when you're talking to someone and you call them like dude or bro.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I tend to call people man a lot.
Oh, man.
And I mean it in like a non-gendered way, despite the fact that that word is specifically for a certain gender. And sometimes I wonder when it slips out, and I worry when it slips out, that I've said it to someone who might not appreciate it. So knowing I can relax around Onster and not worry about being like, hell yeah, man, that was so cool, you know? Or thanks for this, man, you know?
Yeah.
I can say that without needing to worry about being like, oh shit, I said that. Did I use a pronoun that's gonna, I don't know. I mean, when I say it out loud, it sounds fucking stupid to be worrying about that.
Yeah.
But
no, but
you know,
yeah.
there are some people for whom their gender identity is really important to them, and I just don't want to misstep, because no one deserves to feel hurt like that, especially by a dumbass like me. My pronouns are all. Yes, that's good.
I think
That's
there's like
know.
there's guy, there's dude. I think I use them all for everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody deserves to be a dude. Everybody deserves to be a guy.
Six says, I think you deserve to hurt people. That sounds like the kind of thing that Doig would like
Names
to hear.
Jack bombed us with 100 bits. Stop, my dudes.
That was a
I
direct
really
hit.
love this conversation.
Oh, Names Jack, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, like, it's nice to talk about it whenever it kind of naturally comes up or is at the forefront of my mind. Because it's always there every day. Like, there's never a day when I don't feel the weird pull
Yeah, no
of
worries.
what the expectations of the world are versus how I feel.
It's kind of funny that one of the reasons that I'm a little green bear with antlers on the internet, and some people only know me by this face. So I've worked with people and
You work very hard to make sure people only know you by that face.
Yeah.
You've gone to work meetings and just used the stream overlay to like, you're meeting with people as an art director and you're a green bear on a couch on the webcam.
Yeah. But like, I'm NPC 01. Yo, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Elixbirth bombed us with 170 for bits. Dot Doig can be a hot anim bear.
In like the character creator that you know, the egg was dealt. I'm NPC 01. So I like not identifying as, but like I like to differentiate myself like this. A part of it is like, you know, how do you recognizability and discoverability. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, if you had to tick boxes for me, it's like they a guy, they white, they hetero, I'm like, why did I get all the defaults? This is shit.
That's the thing,
I'm gonna be a green bear.
It's like they're not the defaults. That's just the way the world acts, and I hate it.
I know. I
know what you meant.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm fighting against that language and thinking as well.
I'm clarifying it. That's why you want to be a green bear.
Right.
Is to escape the constraints of who the world deems you to be.
Yeah.
Climb out of your box and be free. Run wild in the fields of, I don't know, no expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whee! Yeah, you are beyond gendered expectations, and that's awesome. Yeah, I love that. Oh. Yeah, being in a meeting with Green Bear sounds funny. I'd like it. I'd like it. Sometimes I get a little nervous because not everyone can be, like, understanding. There are a lot of people who are quite close-minded and small-minded about it, but luckily the arts industry doesn't tend to be where they go.
I feel like we're not hearing sounds.
Maybe not.
I feel like we're...
Real life is being in the character customization. Customizer 24/7, right? I'm still cooking. I'm not done yet.
Can you hear this?
I can hear that.
We can hear that. I feel like Unity is being weird.
Yeah. I don't know why, like, humans have such a desire to put things to categorize things, you know? It feels, why does it feel good to categorize things for us?
Do you hear bombs?
No.
Do you guys hear bombs?
You guys hear bombs, though.
Happy birthday, Knuckles.
No! For some reason I was expecting to hear it in Knuckles' voice, and then I remembered that we don't have that. Happy birthday, Knuckles! I fear to see what the future holds for humanity. I feel like overall we're moving in a good direction. But maybe that's just because I'm stuck in a bubble of people who think and feel like me, and so I'm more optimistic than maybe I should be. I don't know. Whee! Happy Splatoon lovesick!
Can you summarize what Jacob was saying? Because I never heard that.
Well, we can just play the clip if you want. It's just a Tumblr clip.
Okay, link me again.
Okay, no problem. Here it is. In chat right now.
Wait.
What?
Maybe it is just really quiet. The bombs.
Yeah, the ancient Greeks who were all sorts of gender expression. It's true.
Maybe
The
not.
ancient Greeks were gay as hell. They were all so gay back then. You know? It's people who are trying to impose their way of existing on other people forcibly that have made it different. If you have enough wars and kill enough people and rule enough countries and then tell them that this is the way they should be. If you write a book saying that it's bad to be a certain way and then a book gets real popular, then
I'm a listen to it.
Okay, awesome. I'll be quiet so you can watch it.
This was a thought I had earlier today. A realization maybe that I had.
I bet you guys are hearing it, but I'm not hearing it.
We have to see if we can fix that.
I'm not hearing him.
Yeah, other people are hearing him. Yeah, one of the biggest lessons for me when I was little was learning that history is written by the victors, not necessarily by... Like, it's written by biased parties, always. There is no non-biased historical text. It's always written by someone. Like, there is no neutral view on history that you can read. And so the only way to actually know what happened in history is to read a bunch of stuff from all over and then hope you got as clear a picture as you can.
This was
There we go.
I think it would go better honestly if you wrote it.
I fixed it.
this was a thought I had earlier today.
Okay.
A realization maybe that I had. Because
Okay, it is not playing though.
Isn't it? It sounded like it was playing for me. Oh, the audio was echoing.
maybe that I had.
The what?
The audio was echoing.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Because I was thinking about, sometimes I think about like, what's my gender? Like not presentation. What's my gender to me?
Yeah.
What does it mean to me? And then I'm always like, am I non-binary? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Is that really me? And it's like, I don't think I'm non-binary. I just think that my gender doesn't fit within the binary of male and female. Motherfucker, that's what non-binary means.
That's what non-binary is, dog.
That's the definition.
Sorry. React again, Swifty.
I was just
Muted.
saying that's such a mood.
Say that again.
It's such a mood. Like,
Unmute PLS.
I love that. That it's like,
Thanks.
yeah, I don't feel like I'm necessarily non-binary. Like, I don't know if I can call myself non-binary. I just feel like my gender doesn't fit within the binary, you know? And it's like, oh, wait, what? oh, okay, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it is just that I'm uncomfortable with labels in general, but if there was a label, I mean, that label means the thing that I feel I am not. It means that I don't know. I've still got a feeling in my heart where it's like, can I really call myself NB? And it's like, well, yeah, you don't feel like you fit into the binary. But then there's still the thing where it's like, yeah, but I don't know.
When people write ENBY, is that just a cute way of saying N and B non-binary?
Yeah,
is that what NB is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when you call someone when you say, oh, it's like, you know, they're a
didn't know.
cute NB, it's like, you can use NB as like a noun as well. Like they're a cute NB. It means they're a cute non-binary person.
Oh, NB is non-binary, NB is for non-black. I didn't know there was a non-black.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know like capital NB was for non-black. I didn't know that at all. I have never heard that.
Elixbeth bombed us with 100 bits.
Oh, it's to
Language
distinguish
is
the
a
two.
clamp holding us down. Like 20 years ago in college, I decided I was mentally androgynous, but I didn't have the language to understand that as being an expression of being non-binary. Society, get fucked. I'm burning your gender, conster.
We don't normally talk about this
yeah.
stuff so explicitly on stream, but it's refreshing. I like to learn.
It is.
I think what it really boils down to is that genders have had a whole bunch of baggage attached to them, all these expectations and all these kind of rule sets applied, and I think we're getting to the point where we're just like, I don't fucking want to live up to those. Please stop attributing those to me. I'm gonna go my own way, thanks. Like,
you know, I always think of it like it's like attributing a bunch of traits to someone because they have brown hair. And it's like, bitch, that's not all I am. You can't tell me like what kind of jobs I'd be good at, what my feelings are on certain subjects, what my like sexual preferences are, like how I feel about stuff, how I should be seen by society just because I have brown hair. How dare you judge me on all these things, like based on the one thing I couldn't control.
oh, you can dye your hair.
Yeah, but I wish that you would judge me on what I choose to do and how I choose to act rather than a physical trait I had no input in. You know? So I always, like, in my brain, being judged for your gender is kind of like being judged for your hair color. It's just like such a bunch of attached, non-related things. I don't know. It's probably like, I know scientifically there's a difference, but that's just how I feel in my heart about it. That's just my opinion. It's just how I feel.
Yeah. I don't know why we have built these kind of groupings for how we treat one another.
Yeah, I think judging people by the way they look is like prejudice in general, essentially, is such bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it. Anyway.
Did they kick your dog? No? Probably okay then. Let's just go by the kick your dog rule. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
That's the whole basis for my prejudice thing. Did someone kick your dog? No, probably all right then.
Mm-hmm.
Stop treating them like they kicked your dog because they didn't,
On the subject
and they wouldn't.
On the subject of Alex saying that language is like
I'd kick your dog though.
is a clamp. I often wonder how much harder it might be to live somewhere like France, where fucking every single noun is gendered. You know? Where gender is so ingrained into your language.
Is it thought of as gendered, or is it simply they use the word gender to... Why is grammatically do they have two categories of things?
I don't know. I don't know why, and I don't know if this is probably incorrect. I don't know why something like table is male and chair is female. I don't know. We were definitely taught that it was like male and female were the ways that in French you refer to different things.
English words are gender too.
Yeah,
Like
it's
what?
true, but we don't have to when I say that's a nice table, the table itself isn't referred to as a specific gender. You know?
Yeah, it's just the
planet
table.
is a she, yeah, Mother Earth. You know? God is a he. You know, a boat is a she or a car is a she.
That's true, yeah. Boats are referred to as, yeah.
Yeah. Alex says, I want to just be a little guy, not gender specific on the net. I want people to perceive me as me, not a label. I kind of resist assigning visible pronouns because it's like you got to figure it out based on how I act. Yeah, that's cool, Alex.
Hey, Swifty,
Parrot_Coco says G-Day.
check this out.
Whoa.
What?
Hey! Oh! I caught it!
Yo!
Yo! That's radical.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the subby, Parrot Coco. G'day. Hat catch. Doig did this last night. It's so we can open a large amount of chests all at once.
Yep.
That's right. The days of you guys having to wait while I go around and open every single chest individually is they're over. They're Jover.
The Jover.
Yeah. Anywho.
Manic's like, but what if we like that? Well, we'll keep it.
Yeah, we can still do it if we choose to.
Yeah. We have the option now.
Yeah. Good convo though. Oh yeah, my bad. It says it's cool. It's cool. It's cool, my homie.
Yeah, I did an IE numerator for that. I was writing a thing where I was like, okay, I'll set this to true, and then I'll put it in the update, and then I'll do a thing where it counts up the time, and every time it reaches a time, and I'm like, this feels weirdly like I'm writing a lot to do what should be an easier thing. And then I looked it up, and you can do a coroutine, and have it wait for a time between instances of a for loop. And I feel like I upgraded my knowledge yesterday. You're not listening, are you?
I am. You upgraded your knowledge. I was just giving you the space to speak. I didn't want to hog the airspace.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, I learned a thing.
I'm also reading chat a little bit.
So yeah, when you open chest, it's got a little coroutine. And then you like do the instance in the for loop, and then it goes yield weight or something, return yield weight or something, yield return weight or something.
This just sent us a picture of a marshmallow cake and said, "This is real." Okay. Also, Parrot Coco, I'm sorry that there's not many people around and you're lonely. That sucks. I hope that you have a good time at work though. Maybe you can hang out with people when you get back. They officially made that for Marjorie's birthday. Happy birthday, Marjorie Goro. It's a non-binary flag behind him.
He's got such a cat face on his upper
he does.
lip.
Look at his mouth shape. He is a cat.
He is a cat.
He's a stray cat that Kiryu adopts. He's that sparrow, right? It's a shame that Kuma's the one with the eye patch because the big Marshmallow energy belongs to Sparrow.
Mm.
He's trying it on. Yeah, I can't wait to meet him when we play Yakuza. I think this weekend. Hey, Worm. Hey, guys.
Oh, we're hearing it again. Cool.
I think this weekend, Doig and I are going to play some It Takes Two, baby. It Takes Two.
Oh,
baby.
really? Yay.
Me and you.
How did we
Takes
do
Two.
that last time? We were both on our own computers, right?
Were we? I thought that we were both huddled around yours. I thought we moved my microphone over to your computer and then we both sat next to one another.
No, I think you have to play it on 2 separate computers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I sent my screen to you. That's probably how it worked.
Did we have both?
Morning, Nico Spud. We're doing good, thank you.
screens?
Thank
Or
you for the thumbnail as well, Martina.
Maybe just mine. Or maybe just yours. It's probably just yours.
Just my screen.
Yeah.
I mean, on the bright side, we can always just go check the VOD
You're
and
right.
see if we had 2 screens up. I think it's
Swifty,
split screen.
did
though.
you know Clip Studio Paint is now on sale?
Oh,
I put a link in Discord DM.
thank you. Thank you. I did see that. Thanks very much for sending that over, Martina. I forgot why I wanted it. Were there like, is there a certain version with perspective tools and stuff that I wanted that I didn't have access to? Why was it I wanted the X version specifically?
I don't remember.
to be
Comic
clear,
stuff, maybe?
To be clear, I don't expect anyone in chat to remember. I said this thing like one time, like a year ago.
Clip Studio Paint 3.0 now supports making transparent GIFs and VRM files.
A VRM in Clip Studio. It has audio scrubbing. Oh my gosh, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Okay, maybe I need to pick it up then. Because I would like to move away from Photoshop. Even though I love Photoshop. I grow tired of Adobe. I grow weary. Yeah, I get CSP so I can help you survive
The
the animation
sale lasts
timelines.
about 5 days.
Okay, I'll pick it up and I'll check out how animation works in CSP and then I'll tell you, Monster, if it's a good thing for you to be animating in. Because to me, the timeline is so important for learning. It's so important. And it's just not handled that great in Photoshop. Make sure you get X. Okay.
Apparently it was split screen. I don't remember playing it that way though, but maybe we did. Maybe we did.
I honestly think you play it on one monitor and it splits the screen.
Okay.
Paul says it was on one monitor. That's what I thought. Clip also got comic tools. Oh my gosh, you know what? That's right, isn't it? I made that Sonic comic in it. And it had like the fucking like best tools for making speech bubbles with. I was like, oh my god, why would you make a comic in anything but this program? Why? That must be what our letterer used, I feel like. By the way, is speed in animation like a learning process? You mean being able to animate something quickly, or do you mean that your process of animating is fast, or do you mean that the thing you're animating is the animation itself has quick timing in it? Oh, the ability to animate something quickly. Yeah, I think you get faster as you become more comfortable with your workflow. There's always going to be a limit to how fast you can draw something well. But the streamlining comes in getting used to the software and instinctively knowing where and what to look for next. So yeah, it's just the more you do it, the more you'll get used to doing it, and the more you'll get your own groove of how you like to do things. And that means that you can get faster and faster. Also, set up your shortcuts. Don't be like me. Don't never set up your shortcuts. Shortcuts are actually great. You feel like you take so much time because you love animating straight ahead on your key poses. That's totally fine. You know, the thing is, like, interestingly, I normally find that straight ahead comes out faster than pose to pose does for me. when it's pose to pose, because I know that this is like the final pose I'm drawing right here, I like really spend a lot of time on each one, umming and ahhing. Did Doig fix my setup? We couldn't find the right Allen key for my Cintiq. So
yeah, I couldn't tighten it, so I was gonna try and look up which kind of arm you have, but I couldn't find it, and then I had to move on.
Also says straight ahead feels most exciting. Honestly, yeah, straight ahead feels fucking great. You animate straight ahead and it feels like you're flying.
Dude, how perfect is the characters aesthetic design wise from It Takes Two for us? Like, look at the colors of our characters right now, and look at the colors of the characters in It Takes Two.
You know, main character does kind of look like Sylvia as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, don't think too hard about it. I wonder who is who. Ah, shit, they got me. They did, but okay. Yeah. They really did just put us in the game. I didn't know they were such big fans.
Their characters aren't like us though, but I liked playing each of them.
With the years, you started liking pose to pose more. Yeah, I think I have too. I still think straight ahead is the most fun, but there's a unique challenge to pose that I kind of like getting my teeth into, and I like animating pose to pose and then doing a little bit of straight ahead. I like mixing them up together in a delicious cocktail, you know.
What's also interesting is that, yeah, as Alex says, it's kind of got some weird stuff to say about divorce.
I'm hoping that it lands at the end,
me
and
too.
it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be kind of like,
We're both kids of divorced parents as well.
Yeah, we are divorced children. You know, and
but we want to talk about spoilers for It Takes Two now.
yeah. But I have the same problem with the It Takes Two premise that I had with the Ni no Kuni premise, which is that I'm not sure telling this child that's just lost their parent that they might be able to get the parent back if they go into a fantasy world is a great lesson.
Yeah, it depends on whether the lesson is that they come to accept
Exactly.
life as it is.
The ending is the whole point. So it's like, you know, if the ending nails it, then it could be very, very good. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to be like, oh, okay.
Oops.
That was unexpected. Oh, it's a Sonic... Wait, what's Sonic Worm doing in Photoshop? Have Adobe captured Sonic Worm? Are they holding him hostage?
Wait.
Wait, it's CSP. And you've brought the model in.
That's great.
Wait, you can pose him? On still what? Damn. That's awesome. Yo, imagine the thumbnail game. If you just had the Doig Swift models, you could pose them however you wanted for a thumbnail.
That's true.
That'd be pretty cool. Get CSP3, I will. This has convinced me. You're telling me I can worm in there?
Do they have nicer lighting? Because that looks terrible.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Like, I would just make the thumbnails in Blender if you're gonna pose them out.
Kieran says, wait, does that mean it can let you texture paint directly on the model? Also, good morning, D-Dog.
That could be cool. I think Photoshop used to do something like that.
It did. It was really, like, cumbersome, though.
Yeah.
Get the perpetual license if you can to save money. Sub if you want the updates. Do you still get the updates if you buy the perpetual license?
Oh, there's a whole flow diagram based around what you pay for CSP. It's not easy.
I feel like you should. Like, I feel like if you're paying for something to last you forever, the update should be auto-included. Like, you don't want to pay, like, more than anyone else for a perpetual license, only to then 3 months later have an update come out you don't get. D-Dog says, wait, what is Good Luck Money Hole? Good Luck Money Hole is a way to, it's a way to throw your Doggo books into a hole.
Do you want me to write a command for good luck?
And then, yeah, sure. And then we wish you good luck. That's all it is. We made it as like a way for people to get rid of the mountains of Doggo books they'd built up, while also getting something back. Weirdly though, Weirdly though, Good Luck Money Hole has a really good track record of actually working. Like, despite the fact that Good Luck Money Hole is primarily just a big hole that you can throw cash into to get rid of it. Actually, people who have used the Good Luck Money Hole have had good results in terms of actually having lucky days. A lot of stuff has worked out. Whether that's because the Good Luck Money Hole is awesome or because the people throwing money into it are just already awesome and can do all the things they want anyway. I'll let you decide. Probably the latter. But, you know, still. It's not nothing, right? Yeah, Kazuya, next time you get an interview, if you have a spare 25,000 Doig bucks, you can get yourself a Good Luck Money Hole. Good Luck Money Hole! Onster redeemed a Good Luck Money Hole. May good fortune follow you, Onster. All of this day. Onster says, Good Luck Money Hole, can I get adopted by Sega and RGG Studios, please? It's hard out here. Good Luck Money Hole! I predict that Onster will be adopted by Sega. You need those Sega adoption papers. Good luck. I hope it happens for you. You've been blessed by... I won't say that. Someone say you've been blessed by the hole, and I'm like, that sounds weird. A new life. It's Sega life, baby.
There you go. New command.
New command.
New
Thank
command.
you. Ra-da-da. Squid for Brains. Also redeemed a Good Luck Money Hole. Squid for Brains.
Let's go.
Good Luck Money Hole. Squid for Brains, make good fortune follow you. All of this day.
We'd like to incorporate the Good Luck Money Hole into the stream at some point.
Squid for Brains says, I'm turning 40 tomorrow. Wish me luck on the next half of my life. Good luck on chapter 2.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. Continue to be fucking awesome. Have an incredible birthday, Squid for Brains, and may something extremely lucky happen. I hope you have a really good one. The next year's gonna be awesome! It's gonna be awesome. I miss being able to throw my hands in the air. Like, I just don't care.
Can you not do it?
No.
Oh, yeah.
It used to be tied to my
facial
happy expression, but I
expressions.
don't have that expression anymore.
Okay. I'll work on that.
Yeah, Frenchie says the last time I used it, I was hoping to hear back from an interview, and now I have an internship for the summer. Pretty good. Pretty good. How do you self-bot? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Oh, Alex, you turned 40 like a month after the pandemic lockdown started. You celebrated my birthday alone at home. Oh, sad birthday. If I've got sad birthday solidarity with you. I've also had a couple of sad birthdays. So I know it sucks. But you good. You good. Yeah, at least I'd say we're out of the pandemic now, but you know, we actually not. But I hope that you've had a good birthday since. Largo Sensei, you were gifted a sub by Names Jack, so I wanted to say thanks for the sub and gift you all this cursed emote combo. Hey, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the worm. Welcome, Largo Sensei. And congratulations on your gifty sub. Yeah. Oh, your birthday's at the end of December. Most of your birthdays are sad. No, Kaz, no. No. Maybe you need to, like, I don't know. Maybe you need to set a second birthday date for yourself that you can choose. Jet Set Wormo. Professor Worm. Professor Worm is spinning those discs. Blake said I can't stop buying bombs and can therefore never good luck money hole. Hey, it's okay. You've chosen your particular brand of chaos. It's all good. Yeah. Show me the boy. Barry's never said that about the worm, I don't think, though. Ooh. Wait. What's going... Okay, I thought you were in Onster's CSP. I thought you were in the CSP as well. The answer had imported your model into the CSP. Whoa! I do have to look at this though. This is important. That's so good. That's so good. You see the absolute potential.
That's really cool.
The absolute potential of thumbnail making in this is off the charts.
Does it have a nicer lighting system? Can you like get different materials on them?
Thank you for the one.
Because you could probably do like flat shading or something and make it look nice. You're trying to find it. Yeah, no, I'm not specifically at like directing those questions at you also. It's just a general like. There is a window for different materials to apply.
I think the best thing to do would be if we pick up a copy.
Yeah.
Then you can just experiment in it.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Is moving stuff around like FK, like per bone kind of thing, or do they have IK?
It looks like FK.
Yeah, per bone. Yeah, gotcha.
D-Dog says he added particles when you get hit by a bomb. Yeah, Doig made it look super cool.
I don't know why we never considered making thumbnails with our Blender characters. I'm gonna put that on the whole to-do list.
Blender.
Blender. Blender.
We did it for Toddly Enough's like Color Funk Challenge League, CL. We did it for that. We did a thumbnail specifically for that where we like posed look like we're in a fighting game, and we never did it since.
No, it's true. It did take a while to do that though. I
want to rig our characters with Auto Rig Pro as soon as possible.
Applesauce says I finished a walking cycle. Can I share it with you with a grab feature? You can try, but sadly the grab feature doesn't work with GIFs. So if it's moving, which I'm assuming it is because it's a walk cycle, we probably won't be able to see it. It only works with like PNGs or JPEGs or BMPs.
I wonder if there would be a way to like take a snapshot in Unity that freezes our positions, our and where our bones are positioned, so that we can be like, that's a thumbnail, and then have a thing where like you recreate that in Unity, because you'd have all the cool lighting and everything. Sorry, my brain is like.
If you want Applesauce, I know it's like a couple of weeks away, but you could always submit it to Community Day. Squid for Brains, you're welcome. Happy birthday! Birthday! Guess you gotta just grab each frame of the animation. Yeah. Oh, is there a Discord command? Yeah, we have a couple of Discords. We have one for people interested in building an environment, a stream environment like this, where it's just like an open public thing where everyone can share what they're working on. And we have one which is specifically for this stream, but it only has announcements in it. It's like, it's got no place to chat or anything. It's literally just, hey, if you want to get notified when we're going live and stuff, then you can check it out. I don't know the commands to bring them up though. We do have commands, I just don't know what they are. Hey little man. Kitten. This is Kuma. Our stinky boy. Nasty, stinky little man. Aww. He's been sleeping on the bed the last couple of days, which has been really cute.
Oh, good man.
Delightful baby. There you go. It's still a good hour till he needs to be fed, so. He is so big. Do you remember when he was teeny tiny little guy?
Used to be so small.
Yeah. Stinky cat with stinky burb, yeah. Yeah. I am a little stinky today. It's because it was so hot last night though. I think I accidentally left the radiator on. We had the clip of him cuddling with the Glim. It's so cute. He's so cute. We should go turn back time to the good old days.
Good old days.
When Kuma was a tiny little man.
Do you think I should have nicer articulated paws, or do you like them as they are?
I like them as they are, but I mean, if you wanted to improve them, you could.
Unsure.
What are you working on today?
I'm getting the real feeling to like try and rig my character with Auto Rig Pro, but I think I want to go through it with Fen.
Yeah, I think you want to wait until Fen's around to do that. You could work on a system for swapping out my body, so that I can have different outfits. And
I could do
have
that.
the outfits I modeled like a year ago.
I could do that. Little costume management.
It'll cost me management.
Little costume management.
Oh. I thought you were bargaining with me. I thought you were like, I'll do it, but only if you bring me a bacon.
Oh, bring me a bacon.
When
dude.
you guys getting vehicles? We're on a boat. What you talking about?
We're on a boat, dude. Also, we've had vehicles in the past.
We're on a boat right now. Yeah, we should bring them back though.
Yeah.
We crashed them on an island by accident. We spent far too long joyriding around the sky in them.
Yeah,
and now they're gone.
Swifty used to have Robotnik's Eggmobile because I figured
did.
out how to rip it out of. Well, I found a ripped model of it.
Yeah, we found a directory of Sonic models and we were like, oh.
Yeah, look, that's our last vehicle right there. It's right here. What are you talking about?
What, the tree?
The tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing can go.
It
You
can-
guys would be
It
surprised.
can real go.
Yeah. I got some ideas.
You got some ideas.
I got some ideas.
What you
Let
got?
me just tell you that, maybe Tails ain't gonna be the only one with a cool plane or something.
Does the long legs count as a costume that Swifty can use if she wants? That's the thing. The thing I want to
That's a
do
good
with
idea.
the thing I want to do with the new rigs and stuff is to build in that like stretch, because that Swifty's long legs were broken when we did them. But I want to be able to have like a flat hierarchy of bones so that we can do cool stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a shame that the legs haven't been around. Like, these character models that we got ready for Scrunglemas still aren't completely done.
No, not
So-
even a little bit.
There's still stuff we want to do to the faces, and we still don't have our expressions back. Like, there's a lot of things missing that the original models had. And my legs are one of them.
They were hilarious.
Have I ever thought about working on a board game on stream, or is that a personal project? I
The
have actually worked.
Dupas says you gotta take this hat and make it evergreen.
Ha ha.
You gotta take this
Yeah.
hat. Yeah, I've worked
That's
on the
really
board
fun.
game on stream a couple of times, actually. So yeah, I have thought about doing that for sure. I'm at the stage at the minute where I need to do a lot of kind of management stuff behind the scenes. Lots of me writing down rule sets and stuff and saving them. So that's why I haven't been doing anything on stream. It's because it's all stuff that I'd be too distracted to do on stream, and it would be very boring for you guys as well. Maximus says, Doig, can you do the career move for me?
No. I do it for myself and myself only.
I only do the career move for myself. There he goes. There he
I did that for
goes.
me.
Very nice.
Cool,
Come on,
man.
stop scratching the door. I'll throw you. I'll yeet. All right, you asked for it. Oh, running are you? Kuma ran away.
He ran.
Da-da-da-da-da. Flashbacks to Long Barry. Long Barry was good.
Can I try something? Can I restart the overlay chest something?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm
You
gonna
can
do
do
I'm
that.
gonna do it.
Got away safely.
Everybody hang on to your butts.
Every time Barbatar appears in something, it's golden. True. True. Doig and I are going to be screaming outside Barry's house this April. Hammering on the door. Screaming and crying. I know. It's not happening this year. Yeah, that's why. That's That's why it's just gonna be an empty house with Doig and me crying outside it, hammering on the door.
Oh, that would have been in 2 weeks. Damn.
Right? So excited about it, but you know, it's totally fair. It's a lot of work. Yeah, we'll be squatting. We'll all just be on the lawn, sat on the lawn.
No. Can't give you what you want, Kuma. It's not time.
I kind of feel like I should do a picture of Barry's house with just like us all just sat on the lawn, just waiting.
I kind of
Send
felt
it to Barry.
I kind of felt like doing something for Barry for the event, but because he's kind of not doing it because he thinks Unity's stinky, I'm like, I use Unity. Does he think I'm stinky? Would he want to?
Oh, he doesn't think you're stinky, Doig. I think people understand that you don't want to throw away like 2 years worth of work.
By the way, Doig, Unity has an FBX exporter, and if you hit pause, you can export the scene or individual models. And if you turn off import animation in Blender, it will import with the pose you pause with. I've used this at work for promotional renders. It doesn't export current shape key values though, just current bone transforms. That's incredible.
Yeah, also says Barry's way too kind and chill for that. I've known him for a decade. I know.
I
Yeah.
know. I was playing, but yeah, it's
Barry
good
is
reassurance.
a real one. One of the nicest people I've met.
Yeah.
I might do that though, Monster. And then we can all send it to Barry on April the 1st.
Just outside of his house. That'd be
Yeah,
very
just us
good.
all sat on the lawn looking like real listless. Not that I know what the outside of Barry's house looks like. I've only ever seen the interior on stream. So who knows? It's probably just a grey box, right? Yeah, dead toy posted outside the house. Exactly, yeah. That's it.
Almost found something to play with. Good.
He
boy,
has. Good for
Roman.
him. He's having fun by himself. Do 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 yo 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 yo.
Yo.
Where is he? Why is the house on fire? Wow, that emote combo is so good. Damn, I can't get any closer to the screen. Wait, there it is. That's really good. I love the way that it looks like, because you're lit from the front as well. That the fire is making you cast for long shadow.
I love that combination. Oh my gosh.
I've seen that scene in Fullmetal Alchemist.
Rest in peace, Plan Worm from Outer Sonic VOD. It has been blocked on YouTube.
What?
They perish.
Wait, rest in peace. Plan Worm from out. Oh no! Really? It's been. Oh no! But I love that one. It's so good.
Was that the Plan 9
from Outer Space? Yeah, that was such a good movie. That was really fun. Oh my god.
Lame.
They kept filming the graveyard and they had like 3 shots that they would just cycle through. I loved it when the person ran towards them while they were sat outside on the patio, and then one of them shot him with a gun and then he turned into a skeleton.
Oh, so good.
Oh, that movie's so good. Damn.
Can someone try linking a clip? I want to see if it worked.
Okay. It has been good while it lasted. What a good movie. We'll have to try and find an equally good one this year.
That. There, it did it. And it's
Yeah.
gone.
Did it do it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I fucked up though.
Oh.
I forgot to put it on the right.
I don't even know what you're looking for.
Link it again. I'm gonna go long.
Go long!
I saw it.
Okay.
There it is. I missed
Oh,
it.
it's a videotape.
Yeah.
Ah!
I keep missing it.
We need it to eject out of somewhere.
Yeah.
That you can. Where's Trashbot? We can install a VHS in him.
I missed it.
Maybe you should have it not fly off the side of the ship.
Yeah. Can you use your jump powers to catch it?
I'll try. Okay. I'm ready. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, is that another one?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Every time you say that, you remind me of Bob from Bob's Burgers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love him so much. I love it when just unhinged chaos is happening around him. Bob's just like, oh my god.
Okay. Well, yeah. So how do you think they should appear?
I think they should eject out of trash bar or something.
Eject out of trash pot. Okay.
You know, he could be like, receiving clip, and then, you know, it appears.
Okay, I like that.
We just need to locate the boy.
Yeah, he's been missing for ages.
We haven't serviced him in a while. He's probably just in a corner somewhere. No battery. That
Okay.
piggy, yeah, I don't.
But at
Yeah.
least it's picking up that a clip is being linked in. So that's yeah, good job, me.
What would happen once I caught the tape? Anything?
No, it's just
Okay.
an object.
Yeah, the pig. I don't know what happened with the pig. I'm still worried about that. I still feel like I'm being watched sometimes. I don't like the fact that the pig was here and then disappeared for a really long time and then reappeared and now it's gone again.
Did you guys like enjoy the edited clip?
Ooh! Oh yeah, the last clip was about the pig.
Yeah, quantum pig. Or as someone on Instagram was like, it's a warping hog, and then me and Swifty were just like,
A warthog!
a warp
A
hog.
warthog!
So
So that's what we're dubbing it since that's all we know about it. Aha! Aha! Warp hog!
warp hog. It's great. It's great.
It got pig physics. Why do people keep saying it got pig physics? That's like the third time I've heard that.
Yeah, what's pig physics?
Yeah, is that a reference to something? When I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog.
Did she steal your toy, little man?
She did actually, didn't she? You know, we were like, oh, he's playing by himself. We looked over and now she has it and he's sitting sadly looking at Doig.
Aww.
Oh, give him some pets. Tell him it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, little man. We're sorry she stole your toy.
What a dick.
Oh, she's looking like she knows we're calling her a dick. Her head just snapped around with her saucer eyes staring at us. She's now playing with it again. Will we need an SCP entry for the pig? I don't know. Do you guys think it's an SCP? I don't know what it is.
What's an SCP?
Oh, it's like, there was a project called the SCP project and it's really cool.
Yeah?
It's, yeah, it's basically a big catalogue of cryptids. And people use it for like storytelling purposes. Secure,
Ooh.
contain, pig.
Can you stop putting your worm in my face?
You put it here. You've
I
got to
did.
deal with it now.
Mmm.
Get it on your face.
Mmm. I don't like it.
Get slapped by Sonic Worm. I love slapping Doig with unpleasant things.
You did that with a carrot.
I've been greatly enjoying peeling carrots for our dinners at night and peeling it until it's just one small strip of carrot left that's kind of floppy and then slapping Doig with the wet floppy carrot. It's one of my favorite things to do now. I've done it for 2 days and I don't intend to stop.
Yeah. So I'm like, so what's the next step in the HelloFresh? And Swifty's just like,
Carrot
slap.
It's good. Slapping people with carrots is fun. But only if you know them really well and know they're not going to be offended by being slapped by a carrot, you know. Secure, carrot, pig. Is the carrot the key? Carrot, pig, farm, carrot, it's all coming together. That is capitalism. What? Slapping someone with a carrot.
Do we have millions of HelloFresh recipe cards? We have a few now.
Yeah, we do have a lot now. They build up real fast. I gave some free boxes to my parents, and I think they liked them, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that was really cool. It was cool that they were like excited about it.
Yeah.
And sending us like pictures of them eating it. Well, pictures of them of the meal itself and stuff.
Pirate Software just got the Golden Kappa hype train again. That guy is blessed. That's amazing.
I wonder how that's decided.
It's meant to be random, right? But Thor's got it like 3 times.
He's got it way more than 3. I think he got it twice in one day at one point.
I feel like they increase the odds if you're like a partner who's up there
Yeah.
to try and incentivize it. His deep voice. It breaks the system. Oh, not sure if you're aware there's an Amazon Prime deal for HelloFresh. Free delivery for Prime members and normal discounts.
That's kind of cool.
Are you kidding me? Well, I'm going to sign up for that. Wait, I don't want Amazon Prime anymore. Wait. No! We could have been having free delivery this whole time.
Damn.
It would have been like £5 to £10 cheaper.
Damn. Yeah. I was going to be like, yeah, but then you'd have to pay for Amazon Prime, but I think we are.
We are, but I wanted to get rid of it because
Let's
I'm
get
like,
rid of
why
it
am I
then.
paying for this? Why am I paying for that? I'm paying for this because I fell into the trap of needing it one time.
Oh, dude, we got Q4 invoice thing from IDW.
Way!
We sold about 333 digital versions of it again.
Way! Woo, 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 woo. That's awesome.
Yeah. We sold more digital copies than physical copies.
Did we do okay
Yeah.
money-wise? I don't know how that translates to pounds.
It was about $1,000.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm eating fancy today. I'm eating fancy today, boyos. I'm gonna go into town and get myself a big old curry. Good luck money hole! Wait, where's the good luck money hole? Let me find it.
Congratulations, you can buy a table.
There might not be one.
Might not be what?
A good luck money hole. There might not be one. It's free delivery for a year. So could we like use our Prime and then cancel our Prime and still get free delivery for a year?
That's funny. No, I
'Cause
don't think so.
I would do that in a heartbeat. Celebration desk. I could put the money into the desk.
You can put the money into the desk.
Put the money into the desk.
Hide it in the desk.
Put it in the desk and never use it. Wee. Treat yourself. I will. I will. That's amazing. Yeah, Kezek did say she paid a lot for her desk. Doig showed me one yesterday that was like 200 and something pounds.
Yeah, you have to keep the Prime sub going in order to get the free delivery, I think.
Ah, I don't want a fucking Prime. I don't watch anything on Amazon Prime.
Spawn a VHS clip.
You could buy a single Warhammer model. Are they that expensive? I can put it into CSP3 as well. That's true. That's true. It's very true. I thought 250 was expensive for a desk. I was like, what the fuck is a desk made out of? Silver. But then he showed me and it had like a cool ship wheel behind it and the whole room was done out like a nautical captain's bunker. Captain's cabin. And I was like, actually, that's the dopest thing in the world.
I'm going to add a photo mode to the overlay.
Do we order stuff from Amazon often? Not really, no. We do order a lot of stuff like furniture and small things sometimes, but it tends to come in waves. It's like whenever we have a project, you know, like making a board game or decorating the apartment, there'll be a little wave of orders that we do, but in general, like the last time we used Amazon, I think was like I used it to get some cat food when Doig was away that week, and that was it. Sorry, cat litter.
Cat litter, yeah.
Because that stuff
It's heavy.
is like if you want the big bag, then walking into town, buying the big bag and walking back up the hill with it is not something I can do. I'm not willing to. What's going on with Doig's eyebrows? I don't know. Let's walk. Let's look at them. Yeah.
I thought I found a photo mode for Unity.
Considering that you work a lot on your desk, can it be declared in taxes too? Definitely. That would be a tax write-off. 100%. Every single pencil I buy is a tax write-off. 100p. Reflux says, RIP my Amazon delivery people for always giving me so much litter and food for my cats, right? Like, when you need to buy something in bulk, and it's either not available around you, or you don't want to have to, like, walk half an hour carrying it. Would CSP be a tax write-off too? It would be, yes. It sure would. Hello, Sarah Sleepy. Hello. How's it going? What you up to over there?
I'm looking at. Remember, we used to have a photo mode.
Yeah.
I
used to have so many things.
Yeah, my brain's just thinking about what would be cool for creating cool dynamic thumbnails.
The photo mode would be pretty good, but the advantage that CSP or Blender has is that we can literally do any pose, whereas when we're in the game, we're limited what's programmed in.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, guess what I just found out today, says Sarah Sleepy. Sony made a car controlled by a PS5 controller. It's a prototype though. Wait a second. So what, you sit in the car with a controller and you use that to steer the car? There's something about the way that crosses the stream
Doig,
between...
are you taking my job? I don't mind.
I'm not taking
smiling.
your job. Not taking your job. I'm trying to think of ways to... I'm trying to think of ways that can create cool things. Like, my brain is just going along the lines of how can we create thumbnails easier, that are more varied, that, you know, I'm just trying to I'm on my like, okay, we're doing cool clips. Could we improve our thumbnail game in any way, or give you tools that can help with you? Like seeing Onsta put the stuff into CSP, I'm like, I want to do stuff like that can create bespoke things that aren't, make it easier for you, but also make it like if we can say, like, okay, let's do a cool photo mode, and then we're like, okay, let's jump, and then we're like, oh, we're going into the camera, and then pause, and then move the camera around, and then be like, okay, there's the thumbnail type stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, to the like PS5 controller car thing, I feel like crossing the line between what you're used to controlling a game with.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, Doig. Flex much.
That was weird.
What did you do? Do you have a slow motion toggle?
No? Do you have a slow motion toggle?
Do I have a slow motion toggle?
Yeah.
I don't think so. What was that? It was cool.
I don't know. Should I try jumping again?
Okay.
Oh.
What? How are you doing this? What? What?
You try jumping.
Oh. I don't need to. Chat can jump for me.
Oh, did they jump for you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Try it.
Yo! I can see my house from here. There it is.
There you go.
Yeah. I will get this thought out. The thought that controlling a car with the same thing that you control a video game with sounds like it would do bad things to my brain, and that car would not last very long.
I want to try this. You ready? Don't.
What?
Oh. Oh. Here I go.
Oh.
I'm going. I'm going.
You don't even mean to ask what powers the fire. The tree. The tree powers the fire. It's a very efficient energy source.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's kind of interesting that the face capture goes faster.
It's nice. Good shot, Martina.
Nice, Martina.
Are you gonna do anything on stream today, or are you just?
Yeah, I am. The question is what? I have a list.
Give me an outfit.
You want me to do costume stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that would be neat.
Yeah. Finally, my hours of labor will pay off. Wish Martina had a critical hit effect when she hit Doig. We could actually, actually no, we shouldn't do that. You see, I'm the person who has to balance the shiny new ideas of what they would actually mean for what the stream would become. And if we added a critical hit to Martina that triggers once every like 1 in 10 times, all it's going to do is incentivize Martina to be hitting Doig all the time.
And she already hits me
Like,
all stream.
Constantly. See, I gotta be careful. I gotta think, what's this gonna do?
I could give Martina a cooldown.
I think that's mean. I think that makes it less fun for Martina. Then you need a crit fail.
No, like, you know in Secret of Mana, where you have to wait until it's 100%.
All that's gonna happen is that Martina is gonna wait exactly the allotted time every time and then bop you every single time it's unlocked again.
Fair enough.
Yes. It give you points when you have too many doggies allowed to push the fall out of the wheelchair button. We need to implement that. It'd be so funny. Martina sent us a gif in chat of, was it a cat in a wheelchair just like slowly coming towards the screen and then it just flops over?
Yeah.
I don't think I've laughed that hard in a really long time. It's fucking perfect.
Can you link that again so I can see how the comedy on it?
Damn. Do, 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 do. I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
I hate 11 o'clock because it's like I can't eat breakfast because it means I won't be hungry for lunch. There you go. Martina's popped the gif in.
Thank you.
So tell me what you guys got on this weekend. You gotta get ready for eventual Personi tonight. Oh, Onsta, you playing Personi tonight? I'm gonna watch Onsta play Personi while I draw some stuff. That's gonna be one of the things I do today. What time are you starting the stream? It's called brunch. You're right. You're right. I wish there was a place around here that did like good French toast. Burn my dread. Either in an hour or two. Damn, I gotta get my brunch fast.
Get your brunchies on.
How far into Persona are you now, Onsta? Because every time I watch you, you make about 10 minutes worth of progress. Oh, Onsta, no, don't worry about it. You go whenever you want to go. You go whenever you want to go. And if you go before we're wrapped, then we'll raid into you. Oh, unless it's Smilky who's streaming, because it's Smilky's birthday, so we should probably raid Smilky. Say happy birthday. Starspike says, I'm working on Twitch interactions with my VTuber setup. Hey, that's awesome. Be a motive working on your first YouTube video. Oh, radical, good luck with it. I hope it's awesome. Kaz says probably more depression than tidy the house. You can do it. You can do it. Tidy the house first. It might help. Put on some fucking jams and tidy, or a podcast and tidy. It always makes me feel better when I'm in a slump, because then I'm like, I did something constructive. Now I either feel like I'm entitled to just fucking lie like a slug on the floor, or I feel motivated to do something else. If only you could have a physics detector, a sneeze detector, and have it apply physics knockback, that'd be really cool. Alex says I'm probably going to try diving into hell and see how my computer handles it. I hope that it works. Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, so I think for costumes, we should have at least 3 slots. I'm thinking a hat slot,
A body slot.
torso slot, yeah, and
Shoe slot.
a backpack slot. You want a shoe slot? I thought shoes would be the same, but maybe I can have a shoe slot for you.
Cool. Hey, Kevin. Kevin with a 7. Fullbacker says, want to try learning more Godot this weekend. And Benry says, taking the second of 2 CompTIA A+ certification exams. I'm very worried about it, but I have a retake token in my back pocket. So I guess I can take it, figure out my weak point, study over the weekend, and then take it again Monday. Yeah, see this is a practice run. Don't put any pressure on yourself to have to succeed first time. You're scoping it out, okay? You're roguing ahead. You're going to sleep at a friend's house over the weekend. Frenchie, that sounds awesome. Sleepover. Oh, Benry says I passed the first one in mid-Feb, barely by a single question, and this one has a higher cutoff. I also found out that it's supposed to be a 6-month course, and I'm in week 6 of studying. Yeah, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. That's not your fault, though. That is rough. You can do this. Names Jack working on board games today. Hey, that's awesome. You're working on map making game. I love map making games. I love them. That's why Etrian Odyssey scratched a very particular itch for me. Cookie Dictator, you're going to visit a cat cafe on Sunday. That's awesome. Pet all them kitties. And Dupas is going to silent stream today, fighting the brain gribblies and not letting them win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Little co-work stream or little just like chill stream.
That's cool. I like
Super
co-working.
nice.
I like being able to kind of work to an audience because it keeps me accountable.
Yeah.
Keeps my brain from itching.
Sarah Sleepy, you're so right. You're so right. It turns the world into GTA, and that's probably not a good thing. I'll answer you roping Kurzak and Kevin into playing Helldiving. Awesome.
Oh, when?
Henry says, thanks guys, I'm only stretching out a little bit. You'll be fine. Don't worry. This is the practice run. Hey, Sonic Worm's here.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to create costumes this way using a scriptable object, I think.
Sir Zakashay says, I need grown-up advice. I don't know if you'll find it here, but we could try.
We can give it our best shot.
I love my job and where I am, but I have 1.5 hour commute each way. I got an offer to go to another office that's only 1 hour away, so it saves me 30 minutes each way. I don't know if risking a new job will be worth the time saved. That's tough. Like, that depends on a lot of things. Basically, I think you need to worry more about which job you'll enjoy more and less about the commute. Because you're at your job longer than you're on a train for or on the commute for. So, if you really love your current job and you think the next job you might not love it as much, maybe stay where you are. Whereas if the job that you're going to has an equal chance of you loving it, or it's in the same field, or like there's some cool people there, then it might be worth transferring over to a new job so that you can have a smaller commute. But for me, when I had like an hour commute, which isn't as long as yours, but when I had an hour commute into work, the fact that I enjoyed my work made that commute endlessly easier and better than if I hadn't. You know, because I was always looking forward to being there.
Rio_R says 11 subs. That's a lot of hoagies.
That is Rio. Thank you so much for the subby.
11 months.
Thanks
Thank
so
you.
much. Oh, that's a popcorn. Thank you so much. Ah. What? Ha. Whee. Awesome. I wish I could give you a hat, chat. Maybe I can just pop it.
You want to give a chat hat?
Yeah. Oh no, chat. Oh, a Doig. A Doig.
You can just hit chat main. There you go.
Thank you. Okay. Got it this time. No! Damn it. Damn it. Applesauce says, I'm working on a character concept of a kid that's living in a post-apocalyptic world in a desert. I hope it will be a good path for a short animated final project in my university. That sounds cool. Just be careful not to...
Sorry.
Be careful not to go...
Cameron bombed us with 100 bits.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you so much. Gamer DLM, thank you. Be careful not to go too ambitious with it is my only warning. And I know, trust me, all my tutors told me that. They all told me that. And I hated hearing it. I fucking hated hearing it, but you know what? They were right. Make sure it's manageable. And I only say that because post-apocalyptic worlds are often sprawling and conceptually they have huge themes and ideas attached to them.
Can we agree that a mask is also a hat?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a headpiece, right?
Yeah.
We're essentially going for headpiece, body piece.
Feet piece, back
feet piece, back piece, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, chat. At some point we'll manage to put a hat on you and it'll be great.
Hey, cool, man. Hello. Don't stand on that. He's on the warpath.
Is he? It's
Come
not
here,
his
you.
time yet.
Come here, you. Hello. Hello.
A mask is a face piece. I would die in this hill. Yes, true. Same slot in Final Fantasy VII. It makes sense. If Final Fantasy VII did it, then we're probably not doing too bad. Hello, Kami Sakura. We're doing good, thank you. How are you? You can wear a hat with a mask. That's true. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Did Doig win? No, I must have won. I feel like I won in my heart.
No, I won.
I don't think that's right.
I have a crown, dude.
I think... No. No!
I have the crown.
I hate that the crown makes it so undisputable.
We're making a costume manager for Swifty because that's what she asked for, and she's the boss.
I'm the boss.
So you have...
Rio says I gotta go get hand surgery. So have a good stream. Oh my goodness, Rio, good luck with your hand surgery. I hope it's very easy and goes very well and it's great. And your hand is super powered afterwards. I didn't know you had a surgery coming up. Good luck with it. Akami says I got a bit overstimulated, so I made a pot of tea and got my blanket on deck. Fuck yeah, get under that blanket. Burrito time.
So we've written a script that is not a mono behavior.
Nikos but bombed us with 200 bits.
Hey.
Swifty catch.
No!
You got a lot of them.
Did I?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Thank you!
How dare you!
Thank you!
My undisputed...
Nico Spud says, Swifty catch. I got it. I got it. Which cat just screamed? That was Kuma. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
He's so angry, but he has been for
I
like...
fed him like at 11:40 the other day. So now he's like about 11:30. I can get away with it.
No, little man. Yeah, so it's not a... Costume is not a mono behavior, it's a scriptable object. Which means I can create instances of objects in the project that I can attribute these 4 game objects to that designates what a costume is. So this way we can kind of, if we look at Swifty, she's comprised of 4 parts. I guess there is instances where you would get different hair meshes. So maybe what we need to do is whether we need to have a public pool
You could have...
to hide your fringe, maybe?
Yeah, because a lot of the hats I have replace my fringe. You could have a hair piece and a face piece and a body piece and a feet piece and...
A hair piece?
Yeah. Then you'd be able to wear like a face piece and a head piece, a hat piece, a face piece.
Well, we could maybe replace your whole head, maybe, when we do your hat.
Circuiting.
Maybe we replace your whole head when we change your hat.
We could do that, But I was thinking about what if you want to just put like shades on and you already have a hat on.
Right, okay. So what if we do public game object?
Can
Head.
switch become an infinitely big ball of bits? I can try. We can only try. Yeah, you remember the wardrobe function thing? Maybe it'll finally happen. You guys heard him again. Oh.
Throw a sock at you, little man. Where's your toy?
I
She
might-
stole it. You might
Yeah. I might head off, Mike.
You
'Cause
might
I'm
you
just
might
hanging
head off.
out with you while you do this.
Okay.
And there's a lot of stuff I want to do today.
Can you play with him?
Yeah, so I might head off and play with them.
Okay.
And then I
Cool.
might pop into town and get us some food. Because you know what
Yes.
day it is.
It's food day.
It's food day.
Please.
So I can get your usual if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Feed me, Seymour.
And then I'll bring it back. Is there anything else you want while I'm out?
I wouldn't mind getting another fresh one of these if that's possible.
Okay. And then
It's
when I get back,
it's starting
I
to
can
taste weird.
I can catch the Onster stream. It's starting to taste weird. You realize you can wash it, right? He's talking about his water bottle.
Sometimes I just want a new bottle.
Okay, it's Fuck It Friday. Yeah. Well, we got paid from Glim, so I guess I can buy you a bottle of water.
Thank you.
Fortina says you do wash it, right?
I rinse it out and then I put more water in it. And then it's a plastic bottle from Buxton. It's not like a flask or anything.
Maybe I should get you a flask.
Maybe you should get me a flask.
Maybe I can get you a little present. I can get you a Doig flask. For put all your water in, and then you don't have to keep buying bottles every time you want to change your bottle up.
All right. Let's go. Don't judge me.
I'm
I'm
not
drinking water. I'm like
I'm
the-
not
the
judging
best-
you.
the
It's
best a
great.
man can get.
You're the best a man can get.
Yeah, drink water. Yeah,
You're
come
just
get
like
me, man.
Gillette. No, don't. Don't do it. He's mine. Stay away.
Much like a costume slot, I filled my bird slot. I have extra slots.
No! Don't dual wield.
Dual wield.
No! I get
Um,
jealous.
So we can have a hide fringe, or we can replace the. What would you prefer? Because there are instances where I want to give you like a ponytail. Maybe it's
Oh, yeah,
maybe it's
business
your
Swifty.
hair. Maybe it's your hair that gets replaced
That makes sense.
rather
Because
than
that
your
was going to
whole
be a hair
head.
piece and a face piece, right?
Yeah. Okay. So maybe we'll do hair.
All right. I'll catch you guys later. Have a great stream with Doig. I'm going to go off and do some errands. And then I might catch y'all. That shreddy's long gone. Better look next time. All right. All right, Twitch. No need to make us feel bad about it. I might catch y'all in Onster's chat later.
Yeah.
Although I'll probably be lurking because I'll just be sketching along.
Aw, cute.
See you, everyone.
Bye, Swifty.
Bye-bye. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Aw.
Mwah.
Ah,
See you later.
cool.
Don't look at me. I'm not here.
Very good. So funny. Thanks for hanging out with me,
Get
Swifty.
her.
Okay, hair, hat,
Sire.
Swifty, backpack. So that means when we go into Animatic Costumer, and we have our costume set up here, we can do things based on that costume. So if costume.hide fringe is true, then we need to be able to turn off Swifty's tufts. So let's specify those. I guess we could do an array of them, maybe. So then here we go for each fringe parts. Part dot set active. It's false. Cool. And then else. Do the opposite. Doig, I have a dumb question. Feel free to ignore. How do you link the face tracking into your overlay model stuff? Oh, it's a fair question. We use Face Motion 3D on the iPhone and iPad, and on their website they give you a C# script that is like Unity Face Receive. I grabbed that, put it in my project, and then there's a whole bunch of basically. I'll show you. There's special toys around here somewhere. Thought it was. Thought it was. I felt like I leaned up against something. Is that it there?
No. I'll take this, but this isn't the one.
Okay. Yeah, so this game object here, basically this script here, Unity receive face motion 3D. That's how I got it in. And you have to set like IPs for your device. You have to set which game object it's going to be altering, and then you need to make sure that the face blend shapes that are on your model are the same as the ARKit named shapes, so it alters them. Yeah. That's the reason we went with that particular app, is that a lot of them you have to run like a third-party app alongside others. This one lets me integrate it straight into my project. So I run my app and it looks for connections. Sorry. I like this song. The minute you can get your own Leap Motion script working, you're switching over. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, dude. I've never looked at Leap Motion stuff. You're here! Dude. I kind of want to do Autorig Pro stuff really soon. I want to get my character being able to do cool, like, I don't want to do more anims on this one if I'm going to make the switch, which is holding me back from doing like cool stuff with the characters. I'm like, yeah. If you had an estimate, how long do you think it would take to run me through like getting the character set up? Because I know it's late for you as well. Do you think it'd be better if I just watched a tutorial on it and just followed that? Because I am up for that as well. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be a basic run through. It would be getting Doig done. An hour? Okay. Would you be up for that at some point? Or costume, hide fringe. Cool. Okay. So then we need to probably have something that knows what the default costume is. No, because we're just switching into a costume, right? So we can do something like if costume dot hair. So if that's not null, then it does something, and then we do a bunch of these. So hair, hat, torso, backpack, feet. So, okay, so we need to have very similar. We basically need the same thing here. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I'll just tutorial it, so I'm not taking up your time. Okay, so I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I just had a thought, which is that these game objects that we're gonna swap in and swap out, they need to be bound to our character's skeleton. I wonder if I can swap in and out meshes. So I wonder if I could do something like hair dot get component skinned mesh renderer dot shared mesh dot equals costume dot no, because I'm gonna have to change the material and stuff, right? Would it be better to have all of the costumes loaded onto loaded on and I'm just setting them active? Thinking. Yeah, link me the tutorial and then maybe we can work through it together at some point. What would the... It left out some details. Ugh. Poopy. Poopy. Cool. Yeah. So we have an instance where like there's a bunch of meshes on a character. And I was thinking like, okay, cool. I would pull this game object over. Maybe what I have is I have Swifty's character, and then maybe I could just have an asset that is like the costumes asset that I can update, that's kind of separate from her main one, so I can keep them separate. And then I have all the costumes skinned to like a costume like prefab, and then set up all of the Because I need to get the material that's on them as well. Or maybe I just need the texture. I probably just need the texture. No, I should keep it. I should. Some of the stuff will have like maybe special materials. But if that is the case, then yeah, Rennie, how do you do your outfit swaps? Do you have all of them kind of on the game object itself and then you're just toggling visibility? You could instantiate the object, but you'll have to rebind to the new skeleton. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. Maybe there's something on it. There's like, is there a setting on it? Because that would make sense. And I've just never looked. Yeah, so you just have all of the meshes on by default. That makes sense. Does it just need to know what the root bone is? Because that's easy enough. If that's all it needs in order to like work, then we're cool. For rebinding, you have to go through each bone reference in the skinned mesh renderer. Doesn't have each bone. It just has the root. Every way's weird, dude. It don't matter none. What I don't want is that I don't want an instance where I have to keep updating Swifty's model. I really don't like doing that. But I know that, like, say for instance, Swifty has a head, and I duplicated her head, so we now have a new head. I can choose to change like this head for like a different part. Ta-da. So yeah, what I could do is spawn an item, spawn it in, and then rechange the root bone, and that should work. And then disable the default ones. You can send a script for mine if you're curious. Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I think that's the way I'm gonna do it though. You followed a guide. Gotcha. Okay, so instantiate. I want Swift Rig to be to be the parent. Yep. Okay, so I need a parent here. Public transform parent. Cool. So we want this. Instantiate costume dot hair on parent. Cool. And then we can use this, then here dot get component skinned mesh renderer. Root bone equals, and then we also have public what is it? Transform. Transform. Cool. Transform root bone. Thanks, Martina. Take care. Yeah, so we're instantiating in a new hair piece. I'm gonna do it as a hat, actually. I'm gonna do this all as a hat because that's gonna be easier because I have hats. It's the beginnings of a costume management thing because Swifty was like, I want to be able to wear my costumes that I've made. So. Yeah, they'll need to follow the main character rig. Have you done this sort of thing before, Kiko? Oh, what will I need to do? Is this the thing that Manic was talking about of rebinding the bones? You made a tool for doing it for VR chat avatars. Does this work at runtime, or is this the sort of thing where it's like you do it in the editor? Like if you were doing a costume thing, it's runtime. Okay. Yeah, because I want to be able to change up the costume on the fly, and I don't want to have to like have all of the costumes like disabled on a character. Because at some point I want to do crazy stuff where like on the app I can just right click on an object and be like, you're a hat now, and stuff like that. etc. Cool. I'm a what? You're a hat, you piece of shit. Okay, so... Each skinned mesh has an array of transforms that represent the bones. Okay, so that's what you're both talking about, the same thing. Weird. Yeah, okay. You have to assign it in a specific way, though. Modifying the array won't work. Okay. You reckon it's worth doing it this way? Because, like, what if I instantiated, like, say I had a game object that's a hat, right? And I was like, instantiate this hat or like, say I instantiate this torso object, so we're not talking about hats, because yeah, no, like, I know you can just put a hat on a character. We've done that, but say I had a torso object, and I instantiated another instance of this torso object. What if I just gave the torso object like all the properties of another game object, but like I did the superficial stuff? So I was like, take the mesh, take the material, apply it to this one. It's changed, but it's actually still the same. It's just the game object. Would that be better rather than having to like instantiate a new object, hide the original? Yeah, would that be, that might be better. That might be better. So it's actually swapping out. Yeah, let's do that way. You could only have one thing active. That's true. That's true. So yeah, sounds good. You have no knowledge in 3D, but yeah, gambare, as they would say. I think for expediency and just for getting a result, I might go that method. So, what would that would be like? if the torso, then torso dot get component. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make these all skinned mesh renderers. Cool. Okay. So. Torso dot shared material equals costume dot you know what? Fuck it. Skin mesh render all the way. Like this, like that, like this, like that. This probably won't work. This I'm oversimplifying this, aren't I? Because this mesh isn't going to know anything about how to. It's not going to work, is it? I'm too hopeful. It will probably work. Yeah, because like it would have the same bone names. If I import something that's bound to the same skeleton, you will need the bone structure of everything to exist. Yes. So like I import a new, say I have a costume from Swifty and she's like, I want to add this new costume. And I'm like, cool. We'll just export that costume into the project. It's bound to all of the same bones. So it's got the same skeletal structure and it's skinned with those things. Then it goes, okay, cool. I'm just going to take the bone names from this one and apply it to this one. That would make sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. If a new costume shares the same bonds as the original, weight mapped and all, then that costume would effectively be a new character model, right? If it can be driven the same way as the original is with the character controller, would a model swap work? It's kind of it's kind of like a model swap, but what I'm doing is like the skin mesh renderer that is already on an aspect of Swifty's character is pointed at a mesh. If I just point it at a different mesh and change the material, and it's effectively the same game object just with a couple of different properties swapped, then hopefully all of the bone weighting and the skin mesh stuff behind the scenes is still the same. That's what I'm hoping, so that when it looks at the information stored in the mesh, it goes, oh yeah, this has got all this skinning and information. Yeah, okay. So I gotta make a button. Public void where no, wait. I need to make it so I can pass it in a costume. So let's just do a test costume. Public costume test costume. And then do, I can't remember what it is, button something. I always forget this. Okay, I need to look up Scrungle Scrub. I always forget how to add a button every single time. I never remember it. I'm gonna memorize it this time. See this, like having to wait when I go into the Unity thing. It is the fucking hardest part of working in Unity for me, because my brain goes, I want to do the next thing and I can't, and I have to stop myself from like my brain going, I'll just do something while it loads. Cause the I'll just do something while this is doing this thinking. I think what I need to do sometimes is like, if I'm doing stuff in Unity, I probably just need to open up a painting thing and just be like, I'm just going to paint this while that thing loads. Because otherwise, I'll check YouTube 2 hours later. Exactly. I went to go upload a video onto YouTube, and like 20 minutes later, I was like, why am I watching this? It was so annoying. Like, I'd like open YouTube, recommended video. Oh, that could be interesting. Maybe I'll put that on while I'm doing other stuff. Click. I'm just gone. I'm just gone. Scrungle, that's it. I always know that inside of Scrungle Scrub, I put a button. So I just look for it in here. There it is. So it's button size is medium. This is a particular thing with the Odin inspector that I use. I just like it. Okay, so we want to have this public void where test costume wear costume test. Costume. Sweet. It gets worse the more stuff you have in your project. The baseline for it is still bad. This. However many seconds this takes. If I weren't streaming right now, I would have gone and opened something else. 17, 18 seconds of my life every time I make a script change. I hate it. I hate it. All right, so we can say that. Okay, we don't want that to change, so we want to have this open and we want to lock this. So here. Yeah. So eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to group all of Swifty's hair into one game object. Or make it that her hair is like an array of objects. Either or. So we've got front tuft. Yo, Dipody, welcome. Thank you. How you doing? Check this out. Check this out. I made a button. You ready? Wow, hats. Ta-da. Congratulations to Charlotte Preston, Fox Music, Versetti 101, Monster Jr., and Zaku7U7. Yeah, it's magic. It is really satisfying. Okay, so there's, yeah, front tuft. Cool. Yeah, so fringe parts. We can say front tuft. And tuft. Okay, cool. So hair. Let's do torso first. So, maybe we have to do it like with her arms as well. She's got arms, but then she's also got... She's also got like the hoodie. And the G sleeves. Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna fix this up. But for now, G body is gonna be our test torso. Cool. So if that's our test torso, we then have to create a models. Let's do a new one in here. Create a folder called 14 costumes. Go in here. Create a folder. One day I'll have all of this organized, but not today. Swift. Okay. And then we can create a custom. Where is it? Annoyed. There. Custom costume. Nice. So let's be like Swift Dino. I guess we can try and put her dinosaur costume in here. So let's see. She has her dinosaur thing here, which I'm sure has all the same bones. Yeah, so let's say this, her shirt Halloween. If we go to Dino shirt Halloween is here. Cool. Cool. Let me turn this off. Okay, cool. Then we go on to Swifty's costume manager. And we say that Swift Dino is the test costume. Okay. So that's not... That's not what we want. God damn it. Okay. Missing bones. Fuck. Okay. It is binding to something. It's probably missing bones. Okay. Okay. So if we duplicate this and we do Swift default. Wait. Why did that? Okay. Why is that blank? That's weird.
Diapati bombed us with 100 bits. Have a crown as well, Davis.
So if we do G body and then we say on Swift that the test one is default and we do app. Oh wow. Why isn't that switching now? No, it's not switching. He hasn't noticed. What have I not noticed? The bit bomb. Yeah, well, thank you. Is that what have I not noticed? Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm deep in thought. Why is Swifty still winning? I was given the opportunity. Oh.
Nikos but bombed us
Yes.
with 100
Yes.
bits. Doug,
Yes.
get these ones.
Come on. Swifty's still in the scene, so if it hits her, that she will still gather some. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So close, so close. Just one more. Just one. Yes. Yes.
Diapati bombed us with 100 bits. Have some more.
I did it. What is that cluster there? That's cool. Yes. Unity will also strip bone references from the model files if they don't have weightings, which can break swaps. It's a form of model compression. I don't know how this may affect this method though. Thank you for the bits, you guys. Appreciate it. I'm really annoyed. I thought that would swap back. Skinned mesh. Did I drag it into the wrong... I didn't drag it into the wrong one. Oh, I understand. I understand what is going wrong. I have pointed it at the wrong... Okay, I have an idea. So... Swift model rig, Swift rig, select asset, cool. Here, I need to point it at these ones, G body, there we go. This is what we want. So, lock, Swift costume, default costume. Fuck. I need this. I need a new window. So that's locked. This isn't locked. This, we do this, then default, then this G body. Then we can go to Swift and we can wear a test costume. Cool. Awesome. So what if I go to Halloween, select this asset, lock this one, unlock this one, go to here, look at the test, this one, then Dino, and then Halloween, shirt Halloween, this one, and then we go to Swift and we say the test one is this one, same result. Okay. Can you check what bones the Halloween one uses? Sure. It's maybe stuff in the hair, or like, oh, the spines maybe. Oh, it's got dino tails and stuff. Yeah, these are definitely not present. Yeah, there's additional bones. There's additional bones in that one. So you just need to add those to the main model. Cool. Okay, so the main one needs to have all of the bones. Gotcha. As I would really appreciate the help. How did you get Swifty's controls and face tracking across to your PC to stream? Do you just have her plugged in at your end? She uses a wired controller that's straight into a USB hub on my computer. The face tracking works over wireless. So her face tracking is just, I'm just getting it over the network, the wireless network. That might be why hers gets weird sometimes, because she's farther away from the... She's farther away from the router than I am. You could send inputs over the network pretty easy enough. Could I? Would I be able to send her screen cursor position via UDP as well? If I had something that she could run that was like a little app. Amazing. I would love to build something like that. So like if she's drawing and she brings out her little tablet and just wherever her pen is, her arm moves to where her pen is. That would be incredible. Make a headless Unity app. Fuck, that would be cool. Hang on, writing it down. Oh, it has no rendering, runs as a console. All right, yeah. Good morning from America. Good morning from the UK. Hello. I'd love to try that. That'd be cool. Like, yeah, imagine I had a little, like, could move my hands to where my pen would be on the tablet or what my mouse is doing. That would be sick. So it looks like I'm actively doing stuff. That'd be rad. I used to get a little laptop that came up and I would be like, it was like I was typing on it. All of those things we need to bring back. There's so much. I did so much, man. When you do a little bit every day, try and redo it. You have to do a little bit every day again. Laptop was a nice touch. I want to make a little environment where I have a little cubby hole somewhere and change up the camera so I'm not on the deck. A little bit faster implementing stuff. A little. Anyway, so yeah. Swifty costume change. Totally there now. So we just need to do what am I coding? I'm coding the overlay. So Swifty asked for having a costume change. So I'm making a costume changer script. It's not too complicated. Do you have a specific bone for grabbable items on your character? Is that how it works? I have a transform in front of my character that is a child of my head bone. So, yeah, I'll just grab chat. So as I move my head around, it moves the bone around. And I can also move my head around with the controller as well. Yeah, transforms are basically bones. Yeah, so it's not a bone that's on the character itself. I do have bones for each hand though, because I wanted to do a thing where I could have something in my hand, but then animate it so that if I like wanted to throw it up in the air or something, that it moves independently from my hand. So I think I added like weapon bones, and there is also a hat bone, but I don't use it as much. But I wanted to do it like if I animated the hat bone in an anim, anything that I'd want to animate while animating, I've done. So I thought it might be cute that if I'm running, the little hat like bounces up and down, stuff like that I would do. But for grabbing objects, no, that's just a transform. There's no reason you can animate the transform in Unity though. Okay, so hat bones connected to the head bone. Eventually I'll have a bone for my flame as well, so I can move that around. Oh, it would be cool that if I look around, the flame moves subtly as well. Like it's my attention going over. Kind of like that. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice touch. Just subtle stuff like that. Oh yeah, because if you've never seen it, the original character design for me, I have a little flame that goes between my antlers. It's like Hellboy inspired. Your hat shouldn't need a bone. You can just like parent an object to a bone. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with the hats here. There's a bone at the top of my head, and the first hat goes there, and then every other one is like offset by a value I attribute to how tall I think the hat's meant to be. So that's why you see there's less space between the top hat and the cowboy hat, and there's more space between the wizard hat and the cowboy hat. It's because I say what the hat height is. Did I fix the hats overlapping? The hats have a bunch of bugs. Sometimes I think I have like an out of order thing, or I feel like the hat height resets. It comes down to when I think Swifty steals hats. I want her, when she steals a hat, to steal the hat off the top rather than some hat in the middle. But I didn't fix that. Okay, so I think what we need to do is have another look at Swifty. So what we really need is that Swifty's torso and parts need to kind of like be set up on the character model properly. So we can interchange them. So stuff like her arms and her sleeves and stuff. I think maybe I'm going to do a costume slot for arms as well. So this and this, we don't necessarily need... If Swifty's got sleeves on like this, I don't think she needs her arms inside of the sleeves. So we could just have sleeves that are just her hands. And then when she goes like more sleeveless, we just swap the arms. And then, okay, cool. Her legs are actually her legs. That's great. Oh, we need a tail as well. We need different tails for her. Okay, so back on my costume, I think we also should do one where it's like hiding the tail. costume manager. So the tail, we can probably, rather than making it inactive, costume hide tail, we could probably just say tail dot enabled equals false. Tail dot. Rather than setting the whole game object, it's just the mesh render. True. Cool. And I'm going to make another button for myself so it's easy. Where default costume. Fuck's sake. Is it? There we go. Our default costume, and then default costume. Yeah, insert mode every time, dude. Okay, so save back up over here. Never on screen. Okay, I'm gonna sit down because I want to be on screen now. So if we go over to something didn't compile. There we go. Meister Jazz, how's it going? Welcome in. How are we doing in the old subby goal? 955 already. The music we're listening to right now is Place Nobody Knows. I think it's from Mega Man Legends, maybe. It says Rockman Dash 1 though. Let's go over to... What's Hallow Battle? Funny. Let's rock some Skyward Sword. Oh, what's up with the cat? Or is it just general cat stuff? Okay, so let's say the dino hides the tail. And go back to here. So test costume. Oh, we need to say what the tail is. Good point. Good point. There we go. Default costume. Task costume. Sweet. Default costume. Then we can also have hide the fringe, test that. Cool. So now we can hide Swifty's fringe when she's you know, when she's rocking it. So like we can hide the fringe now when she wears a hat, so it's not going through the hat anymore. Which means that we can do this. Hide fringe. Public void hide fringe. Okay. Gotta pass this into there now. Cool. Oh yeah, I have my push pop stack hat thing. So if we want to add a hat, we should also hide fringe true. And if hats count equals 0 after we've removed the hat, I don't know if that actually... No, it wouldn't work there. Guess we can do... Do we need this check for when you pop from a stack? Like if you try and pop there were no stack, would it just be like, nah? Put this at the end, I think. Yeah, an error or null. Imagine I made my fringe my antlers. I could make it my little like hair tuft to the front, depending on what I do. don't think I have a costumer on me, actually. So that's good. Oh, I do. I do have a costumer on me. The antlers just fold up under the hat. Yeah, I think this just shows that I should make sure whenever I'm importing models, I'm not just updating what they are in the prefab, I'm actually going to the root asset and being like, this is what you're meant to be, so that they're not wrong by default. Oh, they're so just like not put together. Thank you. Thank you, Cheesecake. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Like, so many like bad materials. I don't work smart, everybody. Everything's a fucking mess behind the scenes. Good, in at work and knocking out final designs for a water filter building so a whole city can get clean water. That's incredible. That's awesome. I watched an episode of a show called Elementary, which features Sherlock Holmes, and one of the episodes dealt with someone, an elaborate scheme of someone developing a virus and then dumping a tanker of it into the kind of like reservoir that was supplying all of New York's water or something. It's a fun episode. Owen, you're leaving me. You have everything you need. Good. Spoilers. The villain of the story, I won't say who it was, actually, but let's just say Good Cheesecake would would be the villain in the story. What was the name of the series? Elementary. It's a take on Sherlock Holmes where he lives and works cases in New York. And Lucy Liu plays Joan Watson, who is a spin on John Watson. It's very good. I'd say that the actor playing Sherlock hey Star Winters. The actor playing Sherlock is my favorite edition of the character. Yeah, Elementary. You loved Elementary, right? I think it's stronger in the earlier seasons, but it still remains enjoyable the whole way through. The characterization of Sherlock is just His mannerisms are very good. It was an extremely underrated series. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite, and this is kind of, it's not so much spoilers, but the relationship, the friendship between Sherlock and Watson is really good. They keep it platonic, which I was very thankful for. Yeah. And it's Lucy Liu, who's fantastic. You haven't watched the one with Breadstick Cucumber, but Elementary was an amazing show. Yeah. Yeah, the BBC Sherlock doesn't hold a candle to this one. The one criticism I might have of the show is that it's kind of something of a symptom that kind of happens whenever you have something that starts using a shorthand for its own narrative events. I think the reason I like the earlier series is because they spend more time around crime scenes, and it feels like they do more like investigative stuff. Toward the later seasons, it feels like that stuff falls away a little bit, where you just kind of like, you understand how they work cases, so they, rather than kind of repeating themselves, they shorthand. But what ends up happening is the characters start to kind of feel like they spend less time together. They don't essentially, but like they're always kind of like coming together to tell one another what they found rather than finding it together. So yeah, I wish there was a bit more. I wish it lost less of that stuff, but it still kept me like curious and interested. It's very, I heard over the phone. Yeah, like there's a lot of the characters telling you what they've done rather than seeing the characters doing it. And I could have done with a little less of that, but I think it's just like writing around what they were able to film and how much they were able to film. You joined a moment ago. Is the bird okay? Yeah. Swifty is she's done with streaming for today, but I'm still working on stuff. But yeah, you got it. I heard over the phone, or like, oh, Marcus figured this out. Or we heard from this witness rather than actually talking to the witness. They do a lot of like talking to people and the witnesses in the rooms and all sorts and stuff. And like, it's still happening. They just shorthand a bunch of stuff because it's like, you've seen this. You've seen people go through jury process. You've seen an interrogation on this show before. You're like, yeah. I'm going to need to get a drink soon. I'm running out of flame. Okay, so I don't think I've imported Swifty's costumes yet. And part of the reason for that is that they are not bound up properly. So I wonder if we should just find her model and do the auto rig stuff. I feel like it's a bad idea to completely phase out stuff like that though, especially if it's what helped the show get popular in the first place. Yes, I agree. I agree. Fuck it, let's buy the bullet. I want it. Let's. Okay. I'm gonna go open Swifty's model. File of recent. Oh, where is it gonna be? It's probably gonna be in Sync Sketch. Or not Sync Sketch, Sync Tracer. We don't need another overlay build for like a month, right? I'm sure it's fine. What's fine? What are you talking about? What have I said? What have I done? Doig, hiatus, Halloween, Swift. Modified. Swifty the latest. Rig change 7, 8, 6, 10, 10. Version 27. I don't feel like I've worked on Swifty since coming back, so this one from December should be correct. Oh yeah, definitely breaks up in a chain reaction for sure. Here we are. Okay. One of the things I wanted to do was fix Swifty's her eyes. I've decided that rather than trying to do the thing we're currently doing, which is having the eyes deform, I'm just gonna make a little change to those so that they're a separate mesh. Oh, Mentalist. I haven't watched Mentalist, although I kind of know that the kind of concept to it. Right. Well, that's wrong. Cool. Fix. Someone explained to me that House MD kind of Holmes homage, and it blew my mind a little bit. Yeah. His name is House. And his best friend is called Wilson. House and Wilson, Holmes and Watson. Yeah. I loved House. I loved watching House. I didn't dawn on me till like ages after why I liked it so much. Oh man. What is it? Is it lupus? Is that they always like trying to find out whether they're fucking rule out lupus? No, I haven't seen Akuma. Okay, so oh god. So we don't want our eyes doing this. What we want really is for the eyes to be like a mesh inside of the head and have the head move around it. Should give it a watch. It's pretty cool, mysterious with a bit of detectiving. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll write it down. I'll write it down right now. Watch Akuma-kun. Suggested by... Who said it? Who said it? Who said it? Maximus. Thank you. Okay, so the eyes are a separate mesh now. Shit. Here's the separate mesh now. So I'm just going to check all of these. Okay. So I need to make sure that you're doing great. Thank you. I need to make sure that there's enough. Shit, why did I do that on draw open? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alright. Faces. Hey Kurzik, how's it going? How's your new desk working out? Damn it. You love your desk. Very good. I can't fucking see is the issue. Our material's so dark. Let's go with that, right. I need to make sure that this is not interfering. It's so hard. It needs to come back to here. Jesus. Swifty, no. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat it. Don't tell Swifty. So you might notice that when Swifty's eye goes over a certain edge, towards certain directions on her eye, it gets distorted. So the reason for that is that the blend shapes are distorting the mesh, and then the texturing doesn't know how to account for it. So what I'm doing is I'm making it so that her eyes are a separate thing, so they're not affected by the blend shapes. But with this white expression, there's some gaps. So I'm trying to work out. These gaps would have been filled before by this, being like, doing all this stuff. But we don't want that anymore. Oh god, okay. Boom. Boom. Where's her eyes? Where are your eyes? Wonder if I should round her eyes or not. I can't tell. Does keep the pupil. I think it does keep the pupils more able to be cartoony because like they are being. Yeah, I think I'm gonna round them. Oh, take care, Kitco. Thanks for the help. Thank you. Enjoy hell diving. File. Save as. $28. Save as. Cool. wonder if I could just smooth this and whether it would just work. Cool. How do I drive the eyes? I wrote a shader. Well, I didn't write. I made a shader in Shader Graph that moves the eyes around. So it's a textured. Yeah, I basically have values on the shader that move the UV space around. So that means I do this. You can see that they're like textured, and I can change the texture. And then I use vertex color per eye so that they are using a separate texture for each side. It's not applying the same texture. And then I think that way I can move the two UVs or something like that. There might be mirroring. No, I think I do a whole texture sheet for each eye. So that I can have, at one point I can try and do some asymmetry in the eyes. I don't know if it's the smartest system. It's the one I'm currently using. I've seen some really cool live 2D rigs that have really nice stuff going on with their eyes, and I'd love to get more of that stuff into what we do. But we'll see. Did I use a tutorial? No. It was pretty much just me on stream trying to figure it out, and Kitco was a big advice giver then on that stream. I can show you the shader setup if you want. Are you looking to do a similar thing? So on my glasses, you can see here. Can I zoom in on this? No. Weird. That's not working anymore. Great. Cool. Can I make... Can you see this okay? Or is this really small? So I basically have a sprite sheet for each eye. And then I have a value that determines which sprite I want it to look at in... Here we are. So if we look at the sprite sheet, I'm using a 2D array. Shit, it's just gonna open. Yeah. So I've got my sprite sheet here for the left eye. Yeah, left eye. And it goes through these different shapes. So my blink is also a sheet here. Sorry, a sprite on this sheet. And then on Unity, on the shader, I've set up the shader to take a 2D array, and then I provide it a value here that switches which one it's pointed at. And the way I do that is... Oh yeah, I'll show you this as well. Sorry, I'm standing in front of it. I also have an eye offset, so that can move the eye around. One second. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great too. Thanks, love.
You're welcome. You must be hungry.
I'm pretty hungry. Thank you.
That's the only large bottle of water they had, sorry.
No, that's awesome.
This-
Just the green top, I was like, it's not sparkling, is it? But
No, oh god, I hope not.
it looks fine.
I didn't check.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Right.
It's fine. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Swifty got me food. Yeah, so if I go in here and edit. I've used shader graph before. Wait, Kieran, you work in Unreal, right? Are you able to edit shaders with a visual graph, or can you write shaders? Because you might have to. The eating animation, it's just tracking my face. Okay, well, I don't know how you do it in Unreal at all.
What you got there?
I got a sausage roll, pastry, and meat. Let's go. So I've got the tiling and offset. This is the node that determines the offset of the UV. I have them into here the UV of my sample texture 2D array, which is how I get the texture sheet split up into the different sprites. And this wants an index, which is what my witch sprite float goes into. So it chooses which index it shows from the 2D array. And that's it, man. And it's an unlit thing. That's it. The only thing I really had to do was, since the eyes are one mesh, I changed the vertex color. And yeah, that is what this vertex color split here is, whether it is the left texture or the right texture, which is specified here and here into here based on the lerp of the vertex color. Yum, 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 yum. The chewing face tracking is very good. Oh, you're totes welcome, dude. I'm excited to see what you do with your Bird 2.0. Drinkies. Sippy. Sippy. Yeah, I'm over here, aren't I? I wonder if I should do a inverse, a concave eye. Maybe. What am I thinking? I'm thinking this is looking kind of cool. The only issue is that yeah. Maybe it's too convex. Yo, thank you. Yo, thank you. Oh no, it came back. You're not supposed to come back. That's a bug. Oh, you got this. Yeah, good luck, Kieran. I think this is definitely the way to go. Separating at the eye mesh. It's just we need to make sure that all of Swifty's eye shapes work with it. That's the only thing. Should be easier if it was rounded, I think. But if it's unlit, it shouldn't matter too much on this surface where it is. The other option is that no, that wouldn't be an option. I'll ask Swifty about this, I think. Where's... Oh, Swifty's over there. Gotcha. I don't know where Swifty's gone. Yeah, it feels weird to have the whites of Swifty's eyes change like this. So how am I gonna... They're only changing because the white is stopping here. Yo, hey, welcome in. Hey, I'm deep in pondering thought. Hello. Hello, welcome in. If you've not been here before, my name is Doig. I usually stream with my partner Swift, who's a bird. Together we're a couple of goobers. I'm back. We're a couple of goobers. We make animations and comics together, and we've been streaming on Twitch for about 4 to 5 years now. Before that, we were over on YouTube. You might want to check out our Instagram. We put up shorts daily that are moments from the stream. If you want to get a good indication of what it's like here, you're welcome to go peruse those or just watch a little bit. This is my good friend Palbro. Say hello, Palbro. Say hello, Palbro.
Hello, Palbro.
Thank you. Yeah, so I use Unity Game Engine to build a interactive stream. You see there, your channel points you can redeem bombs. You can gain those by use. Okay. Is it?
Rip in peace.
Okay. I made it back. Yeah. So welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. And yeah. No. Can't get me here. All right. Safe. While on the ship, your mic is 100% volume, but it scales down as you fly away. Got that suggestion on a comment on Instagram as well, yeah. I think it's the kind of mode where I'd want to turn it. I want to turn it off sometimes because it like part of streaming and audio quality and everything, it might get annoying. But yeah, it could be a thing where we turn it on, like we're echoey or something. Yeah, thank you for bringing folks over, Shio. Is it Shio? It's probably Shio. Appreciate it a lot. Hope you had a great stream. Sorry I wasn't given the opportunity to ask you about it while you were still compos mentos awake and stuff. Chat like to bomb me, as they say. Shio, cool. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Really, really. Thanks for introducing more people to us and what we do. Nido. Bye-bye. Yeah, so we're working on Swifty's model today for the little
Get
bit.
good rest, Chia.
This is Swifty's bird model. She's around. There she is. What a goober. And I was gonna try and re-rig her using Auto Rig Pro. But I'm not very good at rigging. Just okay. There we go. All right. I think her costumes are in here though. Or are they not? Oh, I thought they were. They're not. God damn it. Where's her costumes? We'll need to get those later, I think. What is that? Is that her eye? God damn it. I was pondering about whether we could... I just had an idea. What if we didn't use the UVs for her eyes? What if we used like a projection? What if we did it so that it was just projected onto the eye? Then I wouldn't have to worry about the UVs. If you figure out how the projection works, tell us. Let's have a look. Would I still get the tiling and offset is the thing. Let me have a look. I'm going to Google it. Shader graph project texture. Texture from an angle. Unity. You thinking about I'm thinking about decals a little bit. Yeah. European decals. Kind of like decals. I was just thinking, like, if we didn't have to worry about, if we didn't have to worry about how the mesh is deforming, we could do all sorts with it. But then we could get, shader graph decal. Wait, graph settings decal? Are you for serious? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's a drop down? What? What? What happens if I hit save? What happens if I hit save? Decal, blah, 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 blah. Save asset. Oh. Yeah, not what we wanted, I don't think. If we could find a way to project the texture like onto the eye from like a point in space, then no matter what deformation is on the mesh, it would continue to project in the same way. That's kind of what I want, ideally. Like you get triplanar projection. Stuff. I don't want 3 planes, but how do they do planar projection shader graph? So it's like world space. Triplanar node shader graph. See if we can add that. So this is the triplanar thing. We've got a texture, we've got position, we've got world space. Hybrid, thank you. Yeah, 43 to go. Yeah, got a little sub goal thing here. Let me make it do the little refresh current page. Does a little anim. Oh, here we go. Default and normal. Interesting. I'm not sure how this node works, to be honest. Tiling and offset. That's great node. Parallax mapping, twirl, triplanar, spherize, radial shear, flipbook. Like, can I put this into here? I can. Okay, I didn't mean that. What if I put this over here? Between here and here. So this goes into here. Nope, that doesn't work. Huh. This is only looking for a texture. Why won't this go into here? Okay. Goes into position? Normals, tile, blend. What happens if I do this? Save asset. Okay, so she's lost her eye. What if I tile it a lot? Nothing. I wish I understood this better. I don't want this. I want to be able to like... Is it just like a thing where I can put a decal down? Because if there was something that was projecting a decal from like different positions in front of her face that moved the eyes, that could be cool. Let me look that up. Decal URP Unity. Decal renderer feature. How to use. Add the decal renderer feature to URP renderer. Okay, so in the project window, select renderer. Hang on, I'm going to follow this tutorial a quick second. So, in the project renderer, URP high fidelity renderer, or forward renderer. Select our renderer. Okay, let's do this one. In the inspector, select add renderer feature. Decal. That was okay, cool. What? That okay, hang on. What? Hang on. Unity shows okay. What other features are there? Screen space shadows. Like outline, flat clip, fog, flat clip, pixelation. Okay, we won't do those yet, but okay, decal. Right. So then if we then what? Use this feature, create a material and assign it to shader graph decal shader. In the material, select the base map and the normal map. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if we go to game, okay. Inside of Swift, create material. Where's material? Material. Okay. Swift I decal. All right, and then shader graph decal. Swift I L. Not gonna take it. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Let's just do like this. I don't know why it wants a normal map. Oh, because it might change. Oh, we don't need a normal map. Okay. So we've got this, we've got Swift ID decal, and then we game object, 3D object, cube. Decal. Swift I decal. I don't understand. Create a new decal projector game object. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Game object. How do I create that? Create a new decal projector game object or add a decal projector component to an existing game object. Well, let's do that. Add component. Decal projector. Okay. And then create a quad game object. Assign the decal material. Move component. Move component. Oh, heck, you guys. Oh. Oh, this could be a better way. Yeah, it's got offsets and everything on it as well. The only issue is that we'd have to be able to mask it. Oh shit, can I just put... Cool. Doig, did you use decals to place the fan art in the breakfast room? I did not. I did not use decals to place it. I just put it into the texture. Oh, hey Renee, how's it going? I'm noticing a flaw in the plan, but it's okay. It's only projecting on other URP things, but that's all right. Where did my thing go? Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Probably this. Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! Oh, Oh shit, son. Oh. So this could be good. This could be good. So wait, I can probably offset it here. Yes, okay, that's cool. Cool. Oh yeah. Totally. Like this could just go onto her head. Where is it? Spine 6. There we go. Wait, is that my head? That's my head. Wrong head. Ta-da! Okay, so the big benefit of this is that when Swifty does her blend shapes and she wants to do like shocked closed, it doesn't change the doesn't change what the eye is doing, which I think is a big plus. Now, I'm just a little concerned of like if I happen to put like a 3D object cube near her face, I don't want this happening. So I don't know how to prevent that other than not using URP materials anywhere else. I wonder if I can do it via a layer system. So like if I make the decal thing the same layer as Swifty. Have they done that? Nope. That'd be too easy. Maybe there's something on the decal thing itself. Yeah, I tried the layer. Let me have a look. Not over the box unless you use 2022.2 beta, URP 14 and up. This should have decal layers with which you can control what is affected and not. There might be other more complex workaround. God damn it. I wonder if I can get a more up-to-date version of URP. It's in URP 14. Let's see. Window package manager. Unity registering. I'm on URP 12. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. If I upgrade to 2022, the character control stuff breaks. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Damn it. I wonder why it's not affecting her face. Because I'm using the little tune one. Gotcha. Darkfold, there are decal layers, but decal layers were added in a later version of URP that I do not have access to at the moment. If I try and get access to it, my controller stuff breaks because they try to do something with running in the background and no. Could have been really cool though. Version 3, yeah. That's cool though. Oh, I wonder what the pivot is. Oh, interesting. Projection depth. I wonder if I can bring that down. Whoa. Like we could get the projection depth really small, I wonder. We got it super small so that it doesn't affect the... Don't know. Wouldn't it just be easier to have the eyeballs separate so they don't deform with the eyelids? That's what I was first considering, but the way that the eyes are so cartoony, it was hard to like do it without there being gaps because it's not mapped around a rounded eyeball. Like it would change the read of the eye shape, and I'm trying to avoid that. Where is this from? Decal manager. Decal unlit. Hello. Hello, other decal system. Please be what I think it is. Please be what I think it is. Okay. Please be what I hope. Please be what I hope you are. Please, 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 please. Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh. Fuck yes. It's a different shader system, but it has like stencil masks and shit. Oh shit, son. Kieran, remember when you were away? And well, before you were away and you were like, "Hey, how do you do your eyes?" And then I was like, "Oh, this way." And then I went away and I looked at the mesh and I was like, "Oh, I want to do it. Maybe I'll change the basically, I went and tried to do a thing with Swifty's eyes so that I could prevent it, the texture from warping when she does her blend shapes. And I discovered that trying to do that is hard because our mesh moves so much. So I was like, I just want something that would project on. And then someone in chat, I don't know who it was, I'm sorry, my Civ brain has filtered out that information. I'm sorry. But they were like, you mean like decals? And I was like, yeah, kind of like decals. And now I have a decal of the eye. So now if Swifty has this here and she does, you know, angry. Oh, interesting. The eye isn't warping, but it got something there as it moves through. Yeah, good. The other system had like offsets. That's the only thing. We got to check that. Where did that go? Is this cube? No. Fuck, decal on that? Here. So I could just animate the decal itself for moving it around if need be. What even is this? Projection. Okay. There we go. I'm a little sad that the offset, there's not like offsets on it or tiling, but I don't care. So we can have like Swifty shaky eye. What's cool is I can animate the eye shrinking down like this pretty good. Maybe not so much. There's a limit. But we can get a jitter. Do we have a way to... No. What's cool, guys, like what's cool about this is that if I wanted, every time Swifty changes eye shape, I could have it like do a little bounce. Like, burp, 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 you know? Burp, 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 burp. Our eyes are going to stay in the same position because the mesh isn't going to change it. That's good. Cool. The only thing missing is changing the sprite. Poop, poopity poop poop. If it had the offset thing, that would be absolutely perfect. Because we can't move the eye over like this. God damn. No, I would prefer, rather than moving the whole object, I would prefer to be able to like offset this. But it doesn't look like it has it. That's uncool. Fuck, why? This one's absolutely fine. Why are you fucking up? Turn off dynamic occlusion. Okay, question. Is it being affected by the other decal? Yes. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! No, this is good, really.
Tex Wexy bombed us with 200 bits.
Thank you.
Finally caught your stream. Smile.
Appreciate it. Welcome. My clipper is over the top of what you sent. There we go. Tex Wexy, thank you so much. Did you see us on Instagram or something? Is that where you're from? You from the Insta? Appreciate the bits. Thanks for the support. You think your left eye is going on an adventure? Can I edit this? Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I wonder if I could grab the code from the other one and like paste it in here and if it would just work. That'd be rad. That'd be absolutely rad. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. Auto rig pro rigging humans. Auto rig pro quick rig. Interesting. Okay. So many messages. Oh, everybody's sending me their code. Thank you. Gotcha. Nice. Cool. So, Space Pirate Fenrir has sent me something to do with Auto Rig Pro Quick Rig. So I'm going to check that out. Oh, holy shit. What? Okay, hang on. I'll show you guys this. Auto Rig Pro Quick Rig. Quick Rig is an extension for the Auto Rig Pro add-on. It means Auto Rig Pro must be purchased and installed first, but Quick Rig turns rapidly any skeleton plus mesh into a full Auto Rig Pro armature with controllers ready for animation, including weights preservation, IK/FK generation, animation support. Preserve keeps the existing armature untouched while binding it to the rig controllers only. While Convert will generate a full Auto Rig Pro armature compliant with all Auto Rig Pro editing and exporting tools. Dude, do we just want to do this? Okay. Oh, it's $10. That's fine. Be right back. Buying this. I have the main plugin. Yeah, no worries. So download this. Swish. Find it. Alright. Auto Rig Pro, Quick Rig. It's just... Okay, so I'm gonna open recent. Don't save any of that. Okay, so if I go to edit preferences and then install this, install add-on, quick rig, cool, okay. Right. So this is the rig that I have. Oh no, wait. I think yeah, hang on, let me just. Get rid of this. So this is the bone setup I had from the other, he is scared. I had from the other thing. How does the auto rig one work? And will it preserve his animations that he already has? So like, oh, I guess these anims are not on here. Oh, because they were on the game rig. I should go and get the game rig instead, right? Yes. Well, hang on. So if I have this character rigged like this, and he's got a bunch of controls and stuff, but like the game rig one, does he have the run? No, it's not baked down to it yet. Should I bake all of the anims onto the game rig? That's new territory for you. Okay. Because from the video, it looked like I might be wrong, but from the video it suggested that you guys keep bombing me. Or am I... Yeah, from the video it suggests that like it was already running and then this goes on top and then it keeps running, which is pretty fucking insane to me. Like, I don't mind either way. Like, my run anims and everything are like, I can redo them. They weren't final anyway. Why do you want to do auto rig? You want to do squash and stretch with the body parts, right? Yes. Yes. But also, I've been using the current one for a bit, and it's really cumbersome to export out to a game engine. There's a lot of steps, and it's like you have to like bake down onto the game rig and then import, and it's always fucking messy and weird. And Fen recommended this as like this is the one he uses, and I'm curious about trying something new, honestly. So let's see. This is my game rig. Wouldn't adding bendy bones component to said parts be better? I don't know. I don't know rigging. I don't know I don't know much about it. I'm looking for something that makes it really easy to animate, export, put it into Unity, and for Unity to preserve the stretching, because I want to have more cartoony looking anims. Hello. Oh man, I wish this had Rigify in here. That'd be great. That'd be useful. This is what you're doing with yours. Give me a sec. Okay. This seems to be like doing it yourself. Yeah. Sorry, I'm yeah. Okay. If I hit quick rig, is it just going to do some cool shit? No limbs found. Cannot generate rig. Add limbs first. Okay. So what do I... Just remapping... You got to import the armature where it says import. So I have to set what all of the bones are. But I might have fucked up because it's not maybe not an advanced skeleton. What happens if I say mix them all? Okay. Gotcha. I think this one probably more useful if I'd set it up in one of these. So maybe I just want to... Maybe I just do like its own thing. And we do it from like we do it from scratch maybe. Because that could also be good. Hello. Trying to rig me.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Are you using the rig system that Ben was recommending?
I am, yeah.
Well done. Stand around.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
If you want to start from scratch, you want to use AutoRig Pro Smart.
Good job, guys.
Get selected objects. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'll save this as a new thing. Okay, so I've called this auto rig now. So I'll probably just delete out the other ones. Okay. Oh, it's just the mesh. So do I need to select all the meshes? Or does it not matter? Seems off center. Let's fix that for one. Why the fuck is he off center? Hey, new person, welcome. We're learning how to rig. So get selected objects, full body, okay. Okay, so I see. I see. So we do like add neck. Why is he off center again? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Why the fuck did he offset? Did you see that shit? I just applied all the transforms. Now I can't do the fucking thing? Cause Blender magic. Save. Get selected objects. Like, he's centered now. He's centered now. Get selected objects, full body. Now he's off center. What the fuck? That's, what? What? Why? Okay, I'm just gonna clear the parent of everything. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, good luck. Birthday gift drawer, gift drawer. Okay, select objects. Okay. I'm going insane. He's over the other side now. I'm going insane. He's zeroed. He's on the center. All right. He's got no modifiers on him. Does he have an animation? He's animated. Okay, he's animated. For whatever fucking reason. Okay. Okay. Can I just delete all? That's how I feel right now. Okay. How can I remove all anims? Yeah, I thought so. Fuck. I'm doing okay. Just going a little crazy. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then your single keyframes. Clear single keyframes. Um, I feel like I've. Okay. Can I just remove clear keyframe? Clear keyframe. Clear keyframe. Clear keyframe. Keyframe. Clear keyframe. Clear keyframe. Clear keyframe. Oh my god, they're all fucking set. Okay. You believe in me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Could they all just not go over, please? This issue has plagued me for like 5 years or something. It feels like at this point. Every time I went in to go and edit the thing, it would shift over slightly, and I just lived with it, and I didn't understand why. And now it's just I must have nudged it or keyed it or done something. Yeah, so many parts to unkey. Yeah. Okay. Control save. Yo, thank you.
Cinnaminas says they wave.
They wave. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope y'all are enjoying my suffering. Gonna sit down here. Okay. ARP. I think there was one part that I was missing. Hood. Hood. Okay, hood as well. The perseverance. That's good. That's good. Okay. Get selected objects. Full body. Okay. Add neck. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so my neck's around about here. Wait, cancel and delete all markers. Let's get a proper view here. Okay. So, let's see how it goes. Why is this moving everything? Why are things parented to this game object or something? That's weird. No. Okay, it's because O is on? That's why. That's weird. I've never seen that before. I've never seen O working like this before. That's wild. Okay. Get selected objects, full body. Okay. Okay, so add neck. Let's say it's about here. Add chin. Let's say that's about here. Add shoulders. Well, they're about here. Add wrists. They're about here. Add spine root. That's about here. Ankles. It's about here. No idea what I'm doing. Looks a bit like Miximo though. So fingers. When it says 5, I'm guessing it means, you know, thumb, 4 fingers. So I've got 3 fingers and a thumb. Yeah, your perseverance with getting stuff to work has inspired me to revisit a thing I gave up trying to get working for my overlay a couple years ago. It's good stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Spine count 4, neck count 1, twist count 1, add facial. No, we don't need face. How does it know where my knees are? Okay. Clavicles align. Spine count 4. Okay. Cool. Go. It's not responding. It's responding. Interesting. Interesting. My model is so fucked. Cool. All right. You gave it a challenge. Yeah, I did. You know, it got the feet pretty okay. Okay. Does it mirror? Yeah, cool. Do I actually want it to have the knees so far forward? Because then they're gonna bend from like over here, right? That's probably what I want. That's probably what I want, actually. To bend from the front rather than the whole thing. Okay, let's go with it. I think this should probably be down, right? And this up. No, yeah, for the IK, yeah, but I'm thinking like, at what point do I want the leg to bend? Do I want it to bend as if it's bending from here, or do I want to bend as if it's bending from here? Like if I stretch out my leg. Will that make the butt cave in on itself? I have no idea. I think I misplaced where the head should go. Wait. Why is it? Why have I lost? Okay, so was that the smart rigging part? Is it's giving me this? And then I get to do the rigging part later. Okay, I get it. I get it. I was like, why am I outside of the smart rigging thing? And it's like, because that you finished the smart rigging part. It's giving you bones. Okay. So I'm guessing this is like where the foot rotates from. So move this in a little bit. Move this out a little bit. Any good tips on weight painting? No. This thing I think has pretty good weight painting stuff built into it. So I'm interested to see how it feels. So what if, Fen, what if I want to add things for like the ears and my eyebrows and that sort of thing? Oh, is this it here? Oh, look. Ears. Breast. A booba. It's got a booba button. Ears. Oh, that's fucking useful. Oh, clothes kilt as well. Awesome. Chain bendy bones. Do you know what? I might actually add bones for my antlers as well. Why are they over there? Weird. Oh shit, why are those not attached? Oh, it seems to work better if you add a limb, hit match to rig to check nothing's broken, and then add another. Oh shit, okay. So, should I have it selected? Like this? Dude, match the rig seems to have made it. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't edit the bones though. I'm assuming you mean skin. Yeah. But okay. Skin's fine, but like yeah, I just follow what you're saying. I was just thinking like I wanted extra bones for certain stuff, but can I add bones later or is that not cool? Probably not cool. Guess it still says add limb though. Okay, so if I select the rig and I go add limb. Cool. Ready your trash, anyone sign. Okay, well let's go to bind and see what we do now. Okay. Skin. Okay, engine. Oh wait, no, it was the fingers. I didn't look at the fingers at all. Fuck. You can also edit reference bones. Rig. Set pose. Edit shape. Edit reference bones. Cool. That's, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, so this, hopefully... I got a little messed up here. Oh, did the overlay die? The overlay might have died. Yeah, it died. Curious. Yeah, my hands are a little goofed. what would you recommend if my hands are like this, okay, and like I only really have the end of the finger. Maybe what I'll do is do this. Maybe I just do this. And that should on the other side. Phew, okay. Okay. So then I just do match to rig again, I'm guessing. The hand seems weird. I can say so far I'm liking this process. Pretty rad. Okay, so skin. I guess I should save it. So let me just File. Save as. Okay, skin. Do I have to select all the parts? Select the mesh and then the rig. Cool. Which one of these do you recommend? Which engine? Requires the voxel heat diffuse skinning add-on. That sounds like it's a better one. Give me a sec, see if I got that. Bum, 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 bum. Auto rig pro, rig tools, proxy picker. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I don't think I have it, so. Do you use voxelized or heat maps? I use heat maps, okay. Cool. Oh, I should have added one for hats and stuff. Damn it. Maybe I can do it later. Yeah, we'll just go ahead for now. Okay. So then is it just bind? I guess it's just bind. Bind. Yep, remove existing. Okay. Please be good. Please just be good. Please just be good. Please just be good. Neato. Seems pretty good. That's so useful. That all-in-one control is so good. I think I need to throw the shoulders out farther. Yeah, the cheeks go in. Neato. Tubber. Interesting. Would you ever make a short film with all you've created? You could have Thor cameoing as a ferret. Yeah. Like, I don't know if we'd necessarily make like a scripted film or anything. The joy of this is just the improv nature of it. We've made, you know, linear animations a whole bunch. Swifty is an animator by profession, by trade. But little skits and stuff could be kind of fun. That's neat. That's fun. I think I'm getting some weirdness here with like the belly, but it's all right. How's the head looking? Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really nice. Honestly, that's pretty good. Enjoying that. That's pretty broken. Don't mind that, actually. It's pretty fun. Squish. He's like Gumby. Okay, so there we go. That's what we want. Auto stretch. Yes. Auto stretch. Auto stretch. So his legs are fucked. That much is clear. Give me a second. I'm gonna fucking paste this into the. Oh my gosh. Okay. So overall, the process of making this is pretty good. I like it. The next main thing is like exporting it for Unity. Can we get cool flat hierarchies and stuff? Oh, that's there we go. That's a good squish. Ah, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be popping some fucking shapes, my dude. Yes. Where's the equivalent of that? Oh. Let's get shapely. Yes. Yes. All right. Are you winning, son? I think I'm winning. Swifty! Swifty! 1 second. Swifty's taking a nap, and she's got cats on her, so. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this should be the thumbnail. This should be the thumbnail of today's stream. Should it have the controls on it so people know that it's rigged? Or do you think it should be like this? Career move. I think it's funnier that way. I'm gonna move it onto my other screen so I can get a higher res version of it.
Doig.
Hey Martina, how's it going?
Need the template for the thumbnail.
Yeah, please. I was gonna send this to you.
It's in mod chat.
Awesome, thank you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab the template from Martina. It's a clip. It's a clip. It's a clip file. Oh, you'd started. I see. Nice. No, it's cool. It's cool. I have clip. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll just copy this. And where did it open? Here? Date. Date. There we go. Follow your dreams, kids. Can I get a copy of that? I need it. Copy of what? Copy of the thumbnail. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it to you in a sec. I'd like a flattened version of it. Or... Yeah, flat is good. I will in a sec then. Just shit posting there. Just fucking that. How do I copy merged? Fuck. Failed to upload the image. Are you kidding me? Why? Something went wrong. Try again later. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Oh my god, okay. If it's just to upload it to the fucking video, I can do that myself, hopefully. Unless you want it for another purpose, Martina. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, being a noodle. You need it for the archive. Okay, I'll get it to you. What's the difference between this one and this one? That's the rig. I guess this is like the transform inside of the transform. Like maybe if you're doing root-based stuff. Yeah, this is better than Shadow Worm. I'm doing my career move. Heyo. Let me bring the overlay back. It's good. Oh my gosh, this is going to be amazing. This is how we get long leggy Swifty if we can figure it out. Okay. So here's the test, okay? Well, I guess I need to do this so that that I retain. Yeah, okay. So here's the test. How do I key everything? Do I just like key selected? How do I keying key reborn shape key active keying whole everything available, add a key how do I keying add a keyframe? I always forget. Keying, keyframe, key. No suitable context for active. All right, okay, so key. How do I key? How do I key this? I want to key. I wish to key. Available. Location, rotation, scale. Keying. Add a key. There we go. All right, and then I assume there's a way to bring me back to default position. How do I set pose? Fly pose is rest pose. Is there one for like return to rest pose? Do I have to just be like pose, clear all transforms? Yeah, okay, cool. So then keying, add a key. What? Yeah, my career move. Career move. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Can we get this into Unity? Okay, check rig. Check the rig to find positions, export related errors. Check rig. No! Wait, it's got all... So I'm not gonna get this. But I want all of those. Export FBX, but you want to select Unity and humanoid. Does it have to be humanoid? Can it? I don't know. I don't want humanoid. Humanoid's silly. You can also use universal. Okay, so export. Okay, so export FBX. Here we go. Selected objects only. Unity, universal, check rig, fix rig. No parents, allow animated stretch. That's what we want. This is what we want. No parents, allow animated stretch. Fuck yes. Export. Oh, let's go. Please be good. Please be like, this is the test. This is the test. Okay, back into Unity. Give me my monstrosity. Give me my monstrosity. Give me it. I need it. I want it. I'll fix it later. Oh, we want them. We want them stretchy bones. We want them stretchy bones. All right. Auto rig. Okay, so it was this one, I think. Yep, this is the FBX animation. Look at that. Just one rig action. Oh. Yes. He's glorious. Oh. Looks pretty close. It looks pretty close. Cool. So his root, yeah, all his bones are cool, are just a flat hierarchy. It will mean that if I want to do kind of weird wobble things, less possible, but you know, I don't need to wobble that much. Oh yeah, no, in this scene there's the flame has a point light up here. Don't know where it is. Point light here. Ta-da. It's for his little flamey. Get my little flamey going. Do 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 do. Wonder what that is. I must have fucked with his hoodie mesh. Don't know. He's just a little guy. Oh, yeah. This, were you asking about this stuff? Yeah, I think I need to clear that out of the file. Cool though. That process was pretty seamless. Not seamless. Pretty enjoyable, I would say, as a rigging process. I don't remember when I followed you, but fun avatar. Thank you. Appreciate it. You should see what I can do. I can jump around. I can shine. I can interrogate you. You better remember where you followed me from. You better figure that shit out. I got analytics to fill in. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, welcome in. I went through the torch just now. Yeah, we got stuff like moving cameras. This is my stream partner. She's currently taking a nap. This is a small bird. For some reason I exploded. I don't know. I'm gonna wear stamps. All right. Pay no attention to the sonic worm. I just pushed him off screen. Yeah, there we go. It's in Unity and it's custom. Motion's also built in Unity from what I know. Does Doig still only have anger as his one emotion? No, but it's the fun emotion. Oh, I'm gonna turn off the eye tracking on the bombs. It's really, it's a cool, neat feature, but I don't like that it overrides expression so much. Yeah. Yeah, you familiar with Duper? If you're familiar with motion, you're probably familiar with Duper. He cool. He llama. I basically have my project behind me. Sorry. that slow zoom out and India's eyes are still set up like that. Oh, that's funny. Am I leaned back? It's because my my character controller is slightly leaning. I think. Oh, yeah, my phone is leaned back. Okay. I want to see the colored one do the. How would I? Guess if I just added an animator on this one. I'm just gonna, yeah, characters, Doig. Wait, no, let's go to prefabs. And go to here, go to prefabs. And then let's put them as a prefab. Original prefab. Cool. Open scene. Yeah, just saw your message there, fan. Yeah, totally found this useful. Thank you for sticking with me. It must be super late for you now. Is it not? I hope I haven't distracted you too much. I really appreciate you running me through that. Okay, I'm just gonna add an animator on him. That work? Animator. Create. Animator. There's too many things here. Doig career. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Boy, do I have something to show you guys. Where's his anim? Is it just called scene? What? Oh, that's the blend file. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, so if I set this to loop, and then this is the default one, and then we're back in scene. Let's see if he does it. Save. Yeah, I've been using Auto Rig Pro in Blender to see if I could rig my bear character better. And this is immediately nicer of like, I'm gonna do an anim. I've done the anim, I've imported it pretty smoothly. I didn't have to go through a whole thing of baking it in, which is super nice. Jeez. Like, taking out the steps is really good. I'm excited to try remapping some stuff onto him, honestly. Get some Toon Link from Smash anims on him or something. But we did a monstrosity to test out his limb stretching. So hopefully he's doing it now. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is my roster of characters for my multiplayer, by the way. There's me, there's my partner Swifty, Onsta, Slugs, Rebecca Roney's Melvin, Patrick Stannard's Polterghost, Poltergoat. There's Fenrir. Hey. Okay. He's not quite doing it yet. Can we fix that? Yes. By giving him... Doig career move. Yes! Hang on. There he goes. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. And we're getting the cool bendy stretchy. Cool. It looks pretty close to pretty close to the source, you guys. It's great. It's great. So this is my upgraded career move pose. This is what I currently have. Ew. Ew. Small green bear tells you a joke. Then he tells you the punchline. Ew. Yeah. This was supposed to be like a slide anim. Like, but it doesn't really work. But we got this new rig now, so we can fucking do cool anims and import them. Yeah. Do you want to see my matrix move? I know Kung Fu. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox game controller to move around. Oh no. Another bomb, please. Just one. Oh! Oh, here I go. Can you rotate the bendy guy a little when you get the chance? Which way? You want front? You want this? This guy? It's his legs are perf. Okay. You got a screenshot? Those frames with the glasses in front of the bomb smoke were so precious. It's pretty good, right? What else can I do? What else can I do? What still works? Oh, this still works. I've got a like dead pose. Burm. Burm. What else do I have? What else do I have? Launch tree, toggle names. Martina cam. Does it still work? Nope. Cool. Test tree. Well, that's it. No, I've got nothing. Wait, maybe it works now. No, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, cool. Broke it. Rad. So let's see what the process is for, like, you know, if we were like, okay, this was a little skewy. So if I wanted to like edit the reference bones, and I'm like, these knees, these too bendy. So I do this. Right? And then what else? I felt like the shoulder was, I don't know, too far in. Let's do this. Okay, and then we go, hey, match the rig. And then what happens now? Does it still... Whoa! Interesting. Interesting. So if I go and I want to do select all of them, and then it's this, and then skin, and then I was like, well, let's try voxel. And we hit bind. Okay, and then still pretty good. Still pretty good. The cheeks seem better. They're not being moved around anymore. That's cool. That's good. What do you think is causing this, fan? That's pretty wild. Maybe it's the preserve volume. That seems pretty good. This seems pretty good, you guys. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. If it's gonna keep all this, it's gonna be fucking brilliant. This is way more fun to animate with immediately. Why can I move this one around, but I can't move the other one around? That's curious. That's curious. It's a new boss for Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Do 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 do. Music is helping. I'm having a pretty good day, Papa Whoppy. Thank you. Oh, I can just tell that Swifty's legs are going to be so good to do with this. Kitoro. Have you been enjoying the clips? Do you have a favorite? I'd love to know. Ouch, 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 ouch. Hey, Lovesick. Good morning. Just go for a stroll. Gonna get some tangerines. How do I key? Key. There we go. Whoop. You like the hat short and the one with Swifty throwing Sonic from the ship. Ah, good. I was surprised by the hat one being like so well received, because I put it together and sometimes I just be like, this is kind of a cute one. It doesn't really have a good like belly laugh kind of thing. It's more of like a, oh yeah. But people really responded to that one. It was nice. You're kind of like the hoarder bug from Lethal Company when you make it mad. I don't think I've ever seen the hoarder bug. Seen plenty of bugs and Helldivers though. The hat one made you giggle. Silly bug. Okay, so that one's kind of like, it moves the whole spine down. What is this one? Yes. Yes. Powerful. Yes, powerful. Yes. Yes, okay. Yes. Cool. You love the another sub, another hat one where you open the chest and get bonked by a bomb. That was the first time that had happened. And it was the kind of simultaneous, I'm going to add bombs to the chests And also bombs immediately explode when they like touch my collider. And so that was just the perfect storm of, that was the first time those two things met. Oh, I laughed. The rest of the clip after that is just me wheezing. Okay, okay. Pose, clear transforms, all. Yeah, so this seems pretty good. Like, I got a cool stretch going on. I can kind of point where I want my elbow. I can, I think, rotate this around. Feels pretty good. Yeah. I'm a little weird that I can't... Can I rotate this any which way? No, it's just a bone roll here. Fair enough. Wait, it does go up a little. Interesting. Maybe a motive. How's it going? We got little ear ones. So these should only be moving the ears. But I kind of love that you can do this with the cheeks though. So I wonder if I want to do a couple of cheek ones. I think I want a couple of cheek controls for this sort of stuff so that I can make my like head move around in a cool way. Give your head jiggle bones. Yeah, maybe. That's pretty strong. The only thing I'm annoyed about here is the back of the trousers angling down like that. But that, I think that's a weight painting issue. I'm tempted to just change the model more than anything to account for it. I like that. Oh, there's my neck. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. That is actually my... I feel like I need an extra neck bone, but it's totally there. Oh, that flex in the chest is really nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to rigging Swifty. They have this cool thing in there that's like a kilt rig, and it will... So Swifty's like t-shirt that she wears, it will automatically like move the bottom of the fabric of her t-shirt based on whether she's moving her legs, which is amazing. He's just a little guy. Sorry, I just keep posting these into Discord. It's my new favorite game. If you want to see shit like this and you can't make it to stream, join the Discord. I post shit like this in all the time. It's the top link here. Manic, I leave to sleep and then these images bring me back. I'm sorry. Like, I'm trying to post them in because they're funny. So that people who aren't able to make the stream can still get a sense of what happened. Also, I just want to remember them. Look at them. Look at... Yes. Look how much more character it feels like I've got. That little proud stance. You need a screenshot channel, Doig. Please. Okay, so how would the screenshot channel work? Can anybody just post a screenshot in? Just me as a start. Oh, so could do. Okay, so I've gotta put maybe like 2 ears pointed down at the bottom of my cheeks or something. Oh my god. Is this making you guys laugh as much as me? Or am I just off on my own adventure? Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure because I can't hear you. You're not alone. Okay, cool. Oh god. And here's the thing, from what I've saw, all of this, because the weighting is so nice, and everything, and all of these squash and stretchiness, these are all gonna go like, all of this is possible in Unity, I think. So we could like hopefully do stuff like big hand mode. I think I could do this in Unity as well, but being able to scale certain bones I think is going to be good. Like, don't think that takes scale. This takes scale without having to worry about like I had to fuck around to get Swifty's legs to work, but this is just gonna be able to like even smaller feet. So let's see, what if we IK switch this? Is this, yeah, this is the FK stuff. So I can't scale the FK stuff. Interesting. No matter. It's cool. Yeah, the thing that sold it to me, Manic, was Fen saying that. Wait, how do I get back to? Shit. This is FK. How do I get back to FK? Yeah, it was Space Pirate Fenrir saying like he got this advice from I think he watched a video from Savannah XYZ, who like started using AutoRig Pro and was like, this is a game changer that I'm not going back. So I was like, they must have tried out a whole bunch of stuff, and if they're like, this is what I use now, then that tipped me over the edge. Because you've seen her animation work and it's brilliant. And like you literally watched me go from 0 to a rigged character on stream every step of the way today. Cleaning my glasses. I'm gonna have to redo things like my run and stuff. I was hoping to like map over things. I might try preserving Swifties, but we'll see. Oh, that's cool. You're using it per Fen's recommendation as well. That's rad. That's really rad. I just need to learn how to. Maybe it's on the main controller. It's not. Shit. That's neat. That's nice. Oh. It's a different controller. So how do I get it back? Seafood IKL. There we go. Found you. So that's a little strange. Oh, that's that's good. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice that before. Oh. Tippy toes. Yes. That's what we want. Yeah, there's also this as well. Or like, I wonder if you can, so that's just that. And then I wonder if you can swivel on the toe. Not really. No matter. Tiptoe animation when I'm trolling chat. Nice. What else can we do? What other controls does it give me? Nothing here, nothing there. Arm twist. Oh, cool. That's nice. It's interesting that it only goes like, oh, there we go. Keeping the neck intact like that is real good. Yeah, go sleep now. Thank you so much, Fen. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't tried the hands at all yet, have I? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It's a little fucky with my hand, but like it's to be expected, really. think I'll change up the way the hands and the bones are. Can I flex and do stuff like that? Pretty good. Shout out for Space Pirate Fenrir. If you like what I do here, you will like what he does there. Similar vibes and just a really good dude. Please follow him. He's got a very kind of innovative setup where he streams from the bridge of a spaceship. He's got a space pirate whole like aesthetic. I know he's working on like some cool stuff he might not have revealed yet. On stream, he's redesigning his ship. He's a really cool guy. And if you've seen how he's helped me in chat, just cause. Like, please go follow him. Check him out. He streams Australian time, so it's probably also like a nicer time zone than UK. Hi Swifty. Do you want to see what?
Fan art, Mike? What's that fan art?
That fan art over there. I just noticed it because you pointed it out. So I got the rig working, Swifty.
Are you sure?
I got it working. You want to see?
Yeah, I'd love to see.
You ready?
I didn't mean to interrupt you about Space Pirate Fen.
No, it's okay.
Wait, what the fuck? Doig, what happened to you? Why are you so big? Oh god! What is happening? Why? What? No! Oh no! It's like you made it out of Play-Doh.
It's good, right? Look at me.
What happened?
I'm just testing the new rig.
Oh my god, that's got an energy to it.
Really? Yeah. This is what I want to show
This
you.
isn't what I thought that a rig was gonna be like.
Oh, the rig's really good. I'm just messing around with how much we can push and pull it.
Yeah.
Like, check this out.
That's great, Doig. Well done.
No, it's gonna be really good. Like, you can kind of push and pull things like this, and then drag the elm like this. And then really stretch it out like this.
You don't have to worry about your short little leggies anymore.
Don't have to worry about my short little leggies.
It's cool the way that the whole thing just deforms to match whatever you're trying to do with it.
Yeah, the weight painting on it by default is really nice.
That does give you a lot of opportunity.
Do you still love me?
Pull snout out.
I don't have one for the snout, but I will get it.
I still love you, even though you're a worm.
The thing is, see all of this?
Yeah.
I've tested it. It just works.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's the pose from the fan art.
Yep.
Wow.
It's my career move.
Shit.
It's my new career move.
That's a major career move.
I also did some stuff with your eyes. I discovered something cool. It's not properly done yet, but When you see it, you'll like the setup, but not necessarily the look of it yet.
Big Patu energy.
Yeah, big Patu energy. So rather than texturing it onto the eye itself, I found a way to cancel. I found a way to like project it onto this eye with this thing.
Yeah.
Which means we can do stuff like
Yeah, that's awesome.
we can have it like when you change expression, it can be like a
Oh, that'll be really nice.
and it also means that when you do things like angry, it doesn't change the eye shape.
Change the eye shape. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah, Doig. That's awesome.
Thank you. I just need to figure out how, like, get the right textures. The only thing I haven't got is changing the eye shape yet, but we can maybe do that by changing the texture rather than the int.
Yeah, I love it, man. Good job.
Thank you. I've been cooking over here.
Sure have been cooking. Kuma rolled off me, so you know.
Oh, you have been freed.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Very cool. Thank you for showing me.
you're welcome.
Mama, I'm home.
Oh yeah, I made a new thumbnail.
Oh no. It looks like you're doing the what was like an Egyptian dance.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, we can just use these for thumbnails for a
That
bit.
assertive pose. He's ready to throw some shit. He's gonna finally stand up to his bullies.
What bullies? They were all dead. So yeah, I'm looking forward to throwing these over to.
I don't know if Doig will ever play the violin again.
So good. I'm looking forward to throwing these over to from Beckstrom, who made grabbing hand motions towards our rigs.
Yeah,
I hope she's prepared.
I think I could do a lot of stuff with this.
Right?
All right. Good job.
Thank you. No bully. No bully. Could the bombs have random effects on the rig to have totally accurate battle damage? What? So if it, I think maybe what we could do is like have idols, and depending on like what angle it hits, it like does an idol that, or like a additive idol or something. That'd be kind of funny. I think Martina bonked me on the head. Oh, so good. I should be tweeting these. I might tweet these later. For now, another one into the vault. Bongo Cat, hello. What's going on? Could you imagine if this was my default streaming, like, this was me. This was just it. Like, hey guys, welcome to my Blender stream. We're gonna learn how to model. Telling me. Kevin, if you're still there, you should let Kawa know about this Auto Rig Pro thing. See if it's of interest to her. It makes more sense to me than other ones I've used. What does this one do? Oh, is that the knee? Gotcha. Okay, so if we want to go back to the drawing board on it, I'm gonna hit save as well. So yeah, so if we were on ARP and we wanted to what does this do? Ah, cool. I haven't even looked at like what we could set up for the face and things. Ooh, that could be real cool. So rig. Does this not even have like the bendy bone thing? Or are you for serious? Yo, hello, hello, Mr. Weeble. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to learn how to use a like an auto rigging thing for Blender. I've been taking my character model, which you can see on screen here, and re-rigging him. And it's been wildly successful so far. This one might be my favorite. This one might be my favorite. Weeble loves Blender. I like Blender. I'm not very good at rigging. So that's why I'm leaning on some cool tech. Remember to hydrate. You're right. I'm gonna take a drink. Yeah, ARP. I've been learning ARP today. But it all goes into my game engine. Because I'm building my own VTuber setup. If you're not familiar with the stream at all, I run my VTuber stuff through Unity. So it's got, screen sharing cameras. It's got chat can be picked up and thrown by chat. Items can be picked up and thrown in by you guys. I've got some cool stuff where we can move the camera around. This is my stream partner, Swifty. She's currently through in the other room in the apartment. So we'll just move her out of the way. Hey Doig, did Onsta show you God Emperor Sonic Worm? Onsta did. Very, very good. Very good. And for some unexplained reason, there's purple particles in here. We haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm gonna try and get maybe like one proper anim out of auto rig, or maybe yeah. I don't think I'm up for rigging Swifty today. Bye, Swifty. Thanks, Martina. Also, that Sonic Worm. Oh, you're making an animation about capybaras. That sounds amazing. Feel free to share anything, dude. Yeah, let me think. I wanted an extra controller, like Swifty was saying, for the... for the mouth, and also for my cheeks. So maybe I'll do the cheeks ones first. Yeah, I figured. Okay, So I wonder, it says breast here, which I assume is like in the front. I'm wondering if the same sort of logic could be applied to to like a mouth bone. So I figured it'd just be like, of the options there, I'll just see what it is. Okay, so it's like upper, lower, upper, lower. Weird. Okay, let's not do that. Chain bendy bones. Let's see what that is. That's cool. Was I going to get rid of my hoodie toggles? I was going to rig them properly. Like... There doesn't seem to be an option here for just adding additional random bones. So I wonder, maybe it's under MISC. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's pretty good for 40. Cami Wing. I'm gonna search it quickly. Auto Rig Pro add custom bones. I do add customized bones with auto rig pro. Oh hey, wait. Add limb and then there's custom. Okay, so Seems a little bit more involved. Ba-da-bum. Okay, not finding what I'm looking for quite yet, but I feel like if I just added an ear, the thing about the ear is that it's already automatically mirrored, which is not what I want. I just want a bone to go here. Maybe a head. Holy shit, no, that's, no, that's too much. Or if I deleted out most of this, so I kind of want a face, right? Yeah, what if I... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I don't want a face rig. I just want something to move my mouth around so that like I can do stuff with my mouth. I just need one bone. Ears, head, legs, spine, tail. What if I had a tail and well, I need a tail anyway. Yo, welcome in everybody. Thanks for raiding. I appreciate it. My name's Doig. I usually stream with my partner Swifty. Together we're like an animation duo. We make comics and stuff together. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm currently working on a new rig for my bear model. Seeing if I can improve it some. A tail will add a circular controls around all of the bones and a main controller that curls them. That's cool. That's cool. That'll be good for Swifty. What would happen if I delete these? Yeah, we've worked on some animated music videos in the past. You may have seen the like Starlight Brigade, Magnum Bullets, and the Mystic Crystal. A lot to do with Dan, Abadan, NSP, that sort of thing. And we also worked on a book called The Girl in the Glim. If you're interested in that, it's a cool graphic novel. It's about a girl who moves to a new town and then supernatural stuff starts happening and she meets this thing called a glim. She has to fight some glums in her school. And we made the animated trailer for it that you're watching there. It's a very good book. Thank you. It's called Pirate Mike. What else? Yeah. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I can run around. And people can post in images on here. This is a fan art because of my weird rigging shenanigans. Yeah. I'm a bear of many hats. One of them is this bird. He's cute. Hang on, I gotta check a message. Getting an update on my mum who's like in recovery. So I'm just letting you know. What a hero. My sister is really going above and beyond, helping my mom recover. Sounds like there's been complications and stuff, but all good signs. Wow. All right, let's see if we can get this. Okay, hopefully if I hit the match rig. Oh heck. What is this? What does this do? What is this? think it's the bones I deleted. Oh, I get it now. Shit. Okay. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Unless I add a tail. See if this works. Match rig. Yeah. Okay, hopefully. Oh, we're still getting weirdness, weren't we? Even though I deleted that bone. Shit. Can I delete this? Fuck. How do I clean this up? There was a misc here. Clean scene. Nothing to do. Okay. No. How do I get rid of this? Fuck. Fuck. Maybe I can go back to autosave. Oh, this is ages ago. Damn it. No. Maybe I can just delete them. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. The tail is going to be... Yeah, okay, empty. Gotcha. The tail is going to be weird though, because it's going to follow... It's going to follow... It's going to follow... the butt probably. Damn it. Still got these fucking things. No! Damn it. Don't want this. I want a clean rig. I don't want unexpectedness. Ah. So I'm not sure. I flew too close to the sun, you guys. So I'm gonna save this, and then I'm going to open recent, and then go to the auto save. See where I was at here. Okay. It doesn't have anything cool. Okay. I don't necessarily need all those poses if they're in the other file. Oh, but this will have maybe the weird... Yeah, no. Oh, disable, remove safely the selected limb. That's what we wanted. Fuck. That's good to know. Okay, so that's how you delete it usually. Edit reference bones. Disable. I should have seen that. What if I delete these? Disable. Still have those. So they're lurking somewhere. They're lurking somewhere. So maybe it's like tail something. Please, please be it. Disable him. Hey, Beeg says it. Ah, they're still there. I'm mad. Why though? What are they even attached to? It's going so good. And I fucking hit the delete thing for whatever reason. Let me see if I can find a way. Accidentally deleted bones auto rig pro. Yeah, they say don't delete bones. Find do not. The do nots. Yeah, so basically say do not delete. But I don't know how to get back from that. I should have just hit control undo when it happened. That's what I should have done. Oh shit, I just hit bind and there was nothing to bind. How's it going, Biggs? What's up? Hi. Yeah, look. You son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna break. I knew you were gonna break. Dagger to my heart. Fuck. Okay, I guess I've got this version of it. We can go here, edit reference bones. Okay, the hands are okay. I changed the knees a little bit. I changed where the arm was from. And I think that was it. I added more ears. Okay. Save. And yeah, let's try this. Object mode, this, then skin, then box lives, then bind. Wait, what? Why didn't that bind? What? Please work. There we go. Okay. Squishy cheeks. Almost got like corner pins now. Rad. Cool. Do you guys come as a pair? That's quite nice. The spine definitely feels way better than my previous rig. Yeah, that's nice. All right, so let's create our idol. Close, clear, transform. Okay, key. Location and scale. Key, add key. And then Whoops. Let's not do that while how do I stand currently? Badly. Badly is how I stand currently and shouldn't use it as reference. Great, cool, good to know. Like, I didn't really put much thought into the one I'm currently using. I was like, oh, I must have done something cool. Looked at it just now. I'm like, no, not really. I got stubby little cute fingers. Thank you. I'm ready. So let's call this Doig Idol. I'd love to add little ear flicks and stuff. You know how cats kind of like do a little ear flick when they're like just idling. Cool. And then if I'm here, is Swift over on YouTube? Clever. No, I am considering simulcasting though. We first started out streaming on YouTube way back when. It's a manual control. It used to be face tracked, and could be again if she widens her eyes, but it's tricksy. This has been good. I feel way more like if I could liken the development process towards getting things done and out and everything. Imagine a motorway, and you know where you want to get to, but there is a large tanker in the way, and so you've been driving along, but the path has been kind of windy, so there's been no opportunities to overtake the tanker. Mentally doing this rig process on my character feels like the oil tanker I was gonna be really dark and morbid and mean like it's blown up, but like it feels like I've overtaken the oil tanker and the road ahead is cleared up, and it feels like I'm gonna get to where I want to go next a little bit quicker. Like this, I had already rigged this character and animated this character with a previous rig, but I really wanted to be able to get in squash and stretch and stuff on the characters, and I wasn't sure how to do that. And the process of getting animations from here Blender into Unity was convoluted. I think this one's gonna feel a lot nicer. Is Dick Dastardly driving the oil tanker? Very good. Like I wonder if I should. But yeah, I think on this high note, I'm gonna head off. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I didn't mean to. I've just kind of just been bobbling along, but I gotta go edit a clip to put up tonight. You recently finished your marathon of the Zelda series. So were you just playing each game for 8 months? Wow, that's amazing. It's really cool. I haven't completed Twilight. I want to. I haven't even started Tears of the Kingdom yet. And I haven't completed Majora's. And I learned the earlier ones. Dude, that actually sounds really cool. Yo, thank you.
Ness Knows says they tumble, they tumble, they tumble.
They tumble. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. So we got Doigles all available. What if his cheeks went down? So he goes down, and then there's a little bit of drag on his cheeks. You got a little bit of drag on his cheeks. That's cute. What about a lot of bit of drag on his cheeks? Aw. Yay. Too much. Seen people normally stream 13, 14 hours and streaming is their whole thing. Oh, I've seen people, yeah. Yeah. I pretty much just streamed a work day, to be honest. I kind of just want to keep going. So protect this, do this. So I think I'm gonna have fun animating. Animating with this rig, which I think is really important. This is my new career move. Finally, you're awake while I'm live. I have been live for 9 hours. So, congratulations. Yeah, something like this. It's like if I'm coming to a stop or I'm trying to do a slide into a crouch. Okay. Okay, it's time to call it. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I'm in the UK. I mean, this is a clock. This one. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Bear. You're welcome. Thanks for keeping me company. All right, I'm gonna see who's live. Ooh, who that live? Who that live now? I believe Swifty wants to play It Takes Two tomorrow. So if you guys are around and you want to see more of Swift and I, that's where we're gonna be. Gonna play. It is the later half, I assume, of It Takes Two. So if you haven't played that game, then it'll be spoilers. But if you want to come by and just chill and see what it's like, feel free. Well, we can stream. We do stream into the evenings as well, so don't worry. Do we have the first half on YouTube or somewhere? I think yes. Doig Swift, It Takes Two. YouTube. Here you are. So I think we do... It looks like we're painting bookmarks to begin with. And then we start playing the game like 2.5 hours in. Let me see, there's search It Takes Two. Where's the second part of it? So if that was the 18th of December, oh man, it's gonna be ages back. See if I can find it. See if I can organize this a bit better. We have a lot of odds. We must play it again. Did we play it? If that's Psychonauts, that's Heartburn, that's later Alligator. When do we play It Takes Two again? Where do we play It Takes Two again? Sorry. Because I checked the end of that one and we didn't get to where I remembered us getting to. I will post it in the Discord. I won't keep you all here while I try and find it. I'll look for it and I'll find it in the Discord and I'll post it in here. All right, I'm gonna find someone that we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna read PCAT. I really enjoy PCAT streams and their approach to like art, and they do critiques and everything. So yeah, we're going for PCAT. Thank you very much, everybody. And may the rest of your day be filled with adventure. I really appreciate you coming by. Take care, everybody. Doig and Bear out. Come along. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.